I couldn't access crafting benches. Mm. Okay, sleeping on a couch is a lot less comfortable with an actual body.
Imagine sleeping on a chair. I find enough, the chair is actually a lot more comfier than most beds. That's not up here.
You know, that's fair.
I managed to get some good rest. Well,
Is there any important meetings I should know about, or any big missions?
Yes, we probably should have a company meeting today. After
Alright.
after things I was told
Before I wander off,
yesterday.
I'll stay up here then.
Yes, probably for the best.
I'll
You know I don't do well with mornings.
Ugh.
Let's have some coffee.
Coffee is good as long as it's not caffeinated for me. True.
Yes, you've mentioned that.
Can I get you some? Are you
A
good with?
decaf.
Yeah. Like, do you like any flavors? Like any flavors that we can get you in your coffee? A mocha would probably good then. Coffee. We can do that.
How did you two sleep?
Could have been better, you know. I'm used to sleeping on couches, but you know, not with this body.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take your spot.
Oh, you're fine.
I mean, to be fair, this
Yeah, I
couch
chose to
used
sleep
like
in the
five
chair.
people. There's so much room.
There is a lot of room, that's true.
Yeah.
I wanted to say, like,
But it was also quieter in the back.
it was really comfy.
Fair. Completely fair.
I've already had to go through this marathon once with both Marceline and Miss Ashlyn here. I've done that, have to go through it again. So I just slept back there.
Yes.
It
I
was fun
suppose that's
background stuff to hear everyone laugh and enjoy it while I was working on things.
Spirit goes out to Ashlyn. Can you come to my apartment,
Sorry.
please? I'm unlocking the door for you. I need you for a moment.
Which apartment is yours, Marceline?
6. She's still out cold. Tried shaking her, nothing. And her heart rate feels like it was when she passed out. It's racing. You know anything that could help?
I have no idea. What
Anything
about
you've read?
What about pulse?
Okay. I don't know.
Well, I'm not exactly a doctor.
No. Hold on. Hey, Chair.
What's up?
I'm going to send an email to Pulse, asking her to come up to the upper city as fast as she can. Something is wrong with Maya.
It's gonna be a little hard with an upside down keyboard, but looks like it's working. All right. What map is she on? Do you know?
The row.
Row. Copy that.
Player
Starnova Kitty's
Starnova
character.
Gotcha.
sent an email. Hopefully she comes, but...
Sorry, were there any more specifics in that email, or was it just to come to the Upper City?
Come to the Upper City. Something's wrong with Maya.
Got it. Thank you.
Do you think Ikalos might know something?
I mean, maybe, but again, I don't even know what happened in the first place.
She collapsed. She collapsed at the end of the run. When I told you I was going on.
Oh, yeah. That one.
She collapsed right outside the escape ship. Or evac. She's been out since then.
I mean, Ikalos might be able to figure something out, but
Can you find him, please?
yeah. I mean, he should still be next door unless everyone's left. I'll go have a look.
It was probably a gift someone got him. And we put it into the back of the cupboard.
Does anyone know where Ikalos is?
gift to give to Ikalos.
Huh?
Does anyone know where Ikalos is?
He is fast asleep at the moment.
Damn it.
Yeah, Mr. Ikalos and
You
Cornelius
know,
are
he's
both
bad at
knocked out
sleeping.
really bad.
Emily, maybe you
That
can help.
post-Shrek nap.
Do you want to come next door to Marceline's apartment?
Yeah, I'm done. I don't... Okay.
It shouldn't take too long. Well, Marceline thinks something's wrong with Maya, and neither of us really know what to do.
Okay. Did she eat something bad, or in which way wrong with her? What if you're looking for Ikalos?
Well, Marcy thinks Ikalos might be able to help, but Maya apparently
Let's
collapsed
have a look.
at the end of
Let's see.
at the end of doing something strenuous, so
She's coughing up blood.
Like actually waking up, or was it just
coughing up blood. Well, good thing you emailed Pulse.
Understood. Yep. Understood.
Hey,
Thank you.
Maya. Looking at her. Looking at her. Maya, are you awake? Okay.
Emily,
I'm gonna try
towel,
healing magic.
clean up the blood.
Yep. Gonna try healing magic. Let's do that. Do we have a DM here already, or?
You do. Hello.
Hi. I would, first of all, try with lesser restoration on Maya. See if it's a condition, if it's like any sort of relief that I can give her with this.
As you begin
Maya.
to cast the spell, you see the light from her hands, from your hands, pass through her body. However,
Okay.
the light fades, and she remains unresponsive.
Okay. Then.
Ash,
Yeah.
I called for Pulse, gave her a pass to come up here. She should be coming any second, or any minute.
Does she have a pulse? Did you check?
She does. Her heart's
What is her
racing.
breathing like?
Her breathing is not consistent. It's deep,
Okay.
panicked breaths.
Okay. This is okay then. I wish Icarus was here right now. You're right. I'm gonna try. Oh gosh. I'm gonna try the other spell, which is an actual healing spell, which she theoretically, if she took any damage or whatnot, would need to roll for that. Okay. Let's see.
Which spell is this?
Let me double check the name. It's not life
This is life
transference. It's the
transference?
other.
Okay.
It's not life transference. It's the other one. Like I have one healing spell where she
Aha,
essentially.
healing flower.
Thank you. My bad.
Absolutely. Okay. One moment.
Just what the hell happened to you, Maya?
You begin to conjure up the energy from inside yourself. Focus everything you have on healing Maya. You push out the force through your hands. Through your hand you have on her. Similar to the restoration spell, the light passes through her body as her body accepts the light. You see the light glow through her body, but it's only for a moment,
Okay.
and it fades away. She remains unresponsive.
God damn it.
Shit.
She's completely rejecting all of this.
Yeah.
In a way, I guess.
Fuck.
Just what the hell happened?
Pulse is on the way. I don't know. I don't know. She was fine during the run, more or less. We were getting shot at, but I kept watching her use her blood magic, and she just randomly passed out right at the
Blood
evac.
magic?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she used it on me as well, which felt gross.
Am I quite... I'm not a doctor. I can only make the assumption potentially that she lost too much blood. That is a possibility.
Yeah.
But
I
like,
mean, that might be the
at
case.
the same time, I think the two options that we have, either we wake up Icolos or we get her to Avalon and get like a blood transfusion.
Fuck. Pulse is on her way.
She is breathing. She's struggling. But she is breathing. We have her with us.
Can we wait on Pulse to get here? She's on the way.
I think
Is that
we
an option?
can, of course. I think I should be fine. I can head back to the other appointment and nudge Icolos a little bit more to see if I can shake him up.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Fuck. It's not one thing, it's another.
Yeah. Always something with us, isn't it?
There's not a time when we're gonna get any rest, is there?
Probably not.
Fuck.
Spears goes out to Luce. Is Icarus awake and with you guys now? Because we kind of have a little bit of a situation.
Come here, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Spirit goes out to Emily. Yeah, Ikelos is awake. He's currently at the Masaru office. We're all pretty much upstairs now.
Spirit goes out to Icarus. Hey, Icarus, would you mind coming to Marceline's apartment as she is unconscious
I
and
have her
coughing up
mask
blood?
here.
I tried healing magic, but that doesn't work.
Yeah.
I want to try to get copies of it.
Yeah, that might be.
Know anyone that we can
good
talk to?
No, I have no idea.
It's like I can almost hear her saying she'll have a great night.
Oh, just now.
Okay.
Okay.
Icarus is awake and is in the office apparently. So, and I send him a spirit too. I can try and meet him halfway.
Yeah, that's
I'm trying to
probably the
catch
best idea.
You grab Luz as well.
Grab
I want to
Luz?
show you and him something.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'm gonna do it after Icarus leaves though. I don't trust him, I'll be honest.
It's
Not
fine.
with this.
Yeah.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, of course. Let's just hope Icarus can figure something out more than the rest of us can. Or Pulse.
Here's to hoping, I guess. Ash,
Yeah, what's up?
do you know anything about Conrad calling Masaru employees?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay. Just wondering. Thanks.
Yeah.
I hate how bright it is outside. Can't get used to it. Can't get used to this.
Yeah. It's a lot to get used to. So I was trying to get used to Calliope not being here anymore.
Yeah. I'd imagine.
It is to be assumed that it might be a case of blood loss in a way. But
She's laying down.
potentially.
Did you stabilize her in any sort of sense?
Oh. She's breathing. Like not pretty. Well, as best as she can, I guess. But she has a pulse.
She has bones. Great.
Yep.
I also called for Dr. Pulse to come up.
You
She's
just
on
called
her
for a
way.
doctor? That's
Yeah.
good. First things first, you need a weapon while you're unconscious.
It's whatever you want.
How do you know?
They never took him off her body before laying her down.
Just take things away as much as possible. Okay. I'm just gonna hold the base of your wrist. Not the knife, but thank you.
Oh, well, yeah, I thought you were taking
Not
that.
even. Not gonna lie, I was scared to touch him.
Neff is
Because
too
I'm
modest.
scared if she were to wake up in the middle of me grabbing it, might get stabbed.
Just checking for pulse. The most basic of things.
Shit, I don't think he's here. What you feel, it is quickened. It is higher than probably what should be normal. Those are the same scars that she showed you in the office that one time.
Right. She does seem stable for now, but of course it's some sort of aftermath. Definitely gonna check in the doctor when they come here first. I'm gonna do some my own checkups first before they come up. Make sure it's not something magical out of our hands.
Okay.
I'll let God answer that question.
I'm gonna check the front of... I'm gonna check the obelisk, see if Angela's here.
For now, she is not in critical condition for what we know, but of course we can get some answers out of this, the better. And of course, medical support is always appreciated in case of anything else happens.
Yeah.
Did you just get updated on the situation, or do you know anything else aside from what we all know?
Pretty much. She collapsed at the end of doing some rather strenuous things. And she apparently had used her blood magic quite a few times.
Do you know how many?
I don't. Mercy probably knows. Or at least has a better idea.
I'll be. Alright. It'll take some time. You all can wait outside if you can. I'll call you all if needed. And now she definitely needs some space.
Yeah.
Where did Marcy go?
She went to go look for Pulse.
No.
Okay. Oh, there she is.
She's not there. Not yet. Jillian, can you head over there and keep an eye, see if when she gets here, just to point her over here, please.
Who again?
The
Pulse,
cat doctor.
cat lady, please.
Like blood on
Alright.
her right now. That has they healed. Yeah, they healed her. They did not really wipe away the blood, so there's some that kind of like is along her front. And
Fuck.
it's mostly.
Do you know how many times she used her blood magic? Because Icarus would love to know.
Like some that kind of was like.
Just about every single time she stabbed someone in the ribs, the neck.
Someone soaked through a bit of
Ah.
clothing, but that was.
At least the double digits.
You might want to go tell him that.
Icarus. Pulse isn't here yet, but I guess this is something you should know. She was using her blood magic all yesterday throughout the run that we were on. I want to say double digits in the amount of times she trained somebody. I think.
I guess you could have helped him with that.
Only so much we can do. It's out of our hands, it's out of our hands.
Yes, Emily. While he's busy, I want to show you guys something.
What?
If you want, pull me into DM radio and I will tell you. Just like to say it out loud.
The day's only just begun and it's already turned into one of those locked up days. I wonder what else can go wrong. What else will go wrong?
That's not something that she just leaves around. It's her protection, it's her way of hiding her face.
I mean, I know her
doesn't
too.
leave
She can
things.
transform. She can change her face. She doesn't necessarily need it.
No, but why was it in the necropolis? Why was it sitting next to a pool of acid?
If she was wounded,
She's supposed-
it looks like it has been
Last I
recently,
knew,
like,
what she told me is she was
there's a
supposed to be
little bit
coming
of
up here
marking there,
regularly.
but it did
Hell,
get,
almost
she
daily.
did
She's
just
not here.
receive healing magic,
She
so
hasn't
it
shown
looks
up
like it
once.
is kind of sort of
I think
mended
something
over
happened to
some
her.
degree.
She might have gotten in trouble. She might be hurt.
So,
Something.
effectively,
I don't know.
At least to your knowledge,
There's no way that she
is
just
in
leaves her things around.
full health.
She
Just
doesn't.
at a glance, like there isn't any active wounds that you see that don't look treated.
Maybe she went off planet.
Don't we still have her blood?
Yeah, we do.
We could check where she was, like where she is. You know?
Yeah.
You have no idea. Because
We could do that.
Yeah, we could do that. Like I'm sure she's probably just dropped it. Like, I mean, like I know she's responsible, but like accidents happen, right?
Yeah, but
Like,
What, 100?
why would she
Like,
drop it there?
100 or
happen.
more? 100 or more feet off of a cliffside? Away from the entrance of the necropolis? The fucking hole?
I don't know. I wasn't there. I'm just saying accidents happen. Maybe she dropped it. But like
But
we
why the
can check
necropolis?
though, right?
Yeah, we should be able to use blood to
I mean,
check.
we've been to the necropolis with her like several times now. Like she went there like a couple of times at least from what she told me.
Say what you think
So-
it is.
Should we have check her blood?
Please.
Still no sign of this doctor.
Yeah.
Any updates for me?
I'll wait for Hikalos, because he can probably do it better than I can.
Okay.
I already said, I don't trust him. I'm not showing him the mask.
It's fine. Speaking of blood, don't we have that cryptid blood to analyze?
We need to do that still.
Figured I
Means
just
we
wanted
can
to let
both
you
things
both
at
know.
the same time.
You both were close.
Thank you.
And anything?
It's Spoopy Corner. Sadly, I
Little
couldn't
bit.
come up with what I've seen so far and what I could test with my magic. Sadly, there was nothing that I could rather come out as a conclusion of why she's knocked out. She only told me a little bit about her magics, but I have never seen it in action, so many of these effects could be random. This could probably be one of them. You told me she overdid it yesterday. Might be a little bit of a side effect of that. Who knows? From what I saw, she was a lot covered in blood, not clean, so I'm gonna help with that. Let's let the doctor have a little bit of a proper mess to fix. We'll let it in the hands of the doctor for now. For what it seems, she's completely healed and stable, but she's out of the blue for now. Just keep an eye on her. Until she comes back, and then we can probably get a little bit more information from her if she's capable of. But now let her rest and wait for medical.
Alright. Thanks.
We're gonna leave the potion on the side just in case if her condition goes bad again. That'll be a good alternative in case we don't have any alerts around.
Alright.
We should probably have a Masaru meeting today, because I got some information yesterday.
Very well. I do also have some information to share as well. Marcy, since they are very close to you, I will leave them in your hands. We'll provide you the information up to the meeting later on.
Alright.
Very well. Can you at least please help me in cleaning the blood on her body? She is still, coughed a lot of blood, and nobody seems to clean it.
I handed Emily a towel.
I did clean up.
Guess there was more blood than we thought. Yeah, first things first, we need to have that meeting.
Yeah.
Should we try to get the results of the cryptid blood? Or
Yeah, we should probably do that since we have to go to the office anyway.
yeah.
Keep me updated.
She's going to pull your jacket off.
This is a spirit to Masaru personnel in the upper city. We're gonna be having a meeting soon. We're gonna discuss current information and previous information from prior there and to this morning. Please, if you are capable, please go towards the office.
Spirit goes out to Ikalos. No sign of this doctor yet. Any news on your end about
Just hold it.
anything new?
Spirit goes out to Ikalos. There's something odd about Maya's arms. The scars on them, they don't look right. They almost look runic? I don't know. You should look at them when you have a chance.
I already know about this information, Marcy. It's a little bit of an aftermath of her using her magics. I'll check it on later on when she's stable. For now, prioritize her and health.
Still no sign of this doctor.
Hi.
No
Yeah.
sign of this doctor. For now, we're gonna have our meeting.
Still no doctor.
Yeah, for now we'll have the
I've
meeting.
been waiting up here.
Yeah. We need to prioritize the situation to everyone so everyone is up to date. She'll be fine, she's stable, but of course, if the doctor doesn't appear unless after we're done with the meeting, we're gonna move her to Avalon just to make sure that she's in the capable hands.
Come on, Pulse, hurry the fuck up and get up here. I don't want to have to take Maya to Avalon.
Goddamn.
She'll be alright. She's not a dead store or anything critical. So just put your best wishes on her recovery. For now, we're gonna wait here for a little bit. Any topics or comments you want to bring in the meantime before we go to the meeting? Concerns, things.
Well, we still have the blood to analyze it. We didn't get any results
It's
last
very
night.
true.
Oh, I heard about that. That's gonna be very useful later on. Definitely gonna be one of the priorities of today. No, help a lot, and with that, we're gonna be able to assist ourselves in the situation on how to deal with this cryptid beast that is coming from another place.
Yep.
Get a little bit of a better clue of what the rifts are capable of, or at least get at least a little piece of information. For now, this problem is also our biggest support because I have managed to tell the Wasteland mages about dangers of it possibly be spreading. Even though people think it's localized, the warning of the shadow spirits told me that it will probably spread depending on how it's treated. So at least I managed to get us some access down there. Do you got some information by any chance? Did I tell you, Emily, about this individual from research or no? That was down
Which
in the
individual
wasteland.
from which
I think
individual
it's the
from
name.
research?
There was this guy from the R&D, from our research department, got into the wasteland because they saw a spike in their magics down there. Gladly, I managed to stop them before more animosity happened between the Wastelander magics and Masaru. He was located in research and development. It's usually my department because I was the lead head director over there. But I'll see what I can gather. I think his name was not Lennon. Lead. I'll check on it later, but of course I already have his physical description around your height, purple hair, Masaru outfit, clearly.
Curious.
Normal human. Or at least that's when I check on the records list.
DM here, how can I help?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna do a little bit of checking on.
Thank you.
Cryptids, void portals, shit in the wasteland. More ignorant shits from middle management trying to fuck shit up. Maya's unconscious. Where the fuck is Alice? How am I gonna handle this shit with Reynolds?
Hey, Nico, can I borrow you over here for a sec?
Can I pester you in a minute after you're done with Nico?
Absolutely.
Cool.
Have there been any progress on your magics by any chance?
I've been working on something. It requires another person. Not entirely sure. It's mostly just been theory and a little bit of a self practice on the, nights alone. But it should be a solid theory.
Alright, there's a lead, that's good. It's magic that involves another individual, for that I'm definitely sure.
Yeah.
If you need, we can provide you at least like animals or some sort of small subject that you can still practice on.
Yeah, I'd rather try it on something, not as valuable as one of our employees. At least not yet.
Yeah. Sounds very good for me. That'll be super easy to access. How have you been doing? As you stepped up, you have been secluded a little bit too much.
Yeah.
Right, nervous still.
It's been a lot. It's been a lot to deal with. Without Calliope here.
I know. But we need to step up some way.
Mm-hmm.
Spirit goes
I'm
out
sorry
to
about that,
Marceline. There's currently a
Uh,
clarity going over to
we're
what
using
your
the blood,
apartment.
if it
Just to
doesn't
give you a
affect
heads
the
up.
list.
Is Marceline too worried to join us on this meeting?
No, we had her stay behind to make sure that Maya's still okay and that if anything changes that we'll at least know.
Oh, okay.
We can
How is she
fill
doing?
her in on the
Anything
meeting
new?
afterwards. Not that I know of.
Alright.
Hi, it's easy. A lot of people in the row.
This is the most quiet and calm Masaru meeting I've ever been in.
Well, we haven't started it yet.
I already brought this up with Iklos, but if Mr. Cornelius is going to be out for the day, am I just going to be Masaru's stand-in security for the day?
Yes, that's probably gonna end up being the case if Cornelius isn't here.
Alright. If that's the case, then my time will be spent
Carl, you need me?
here then.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. So, I'm gonna do what I asked about in the DM meeting with you. I'm going to use our corporate AI to pull every financial record we have.
I got information from what you
Because Reynolds gave Ashlyn information last episode that Masaru Galactic says that we are grossly overspending. So she's trying to get all of the financial records and find out just where exactly that overspending is coming from.
Probably just take it to a corner or outside for a moment.
It's gonna take some time. I'm gonna be real with you. It probably won't be until after the session that I'll be able to like compile something and make it look pretty for you.
That's perfectly fine. Yeah, because she's asking for a lot of records.
Yeah. If you don't mind just shooting me a DM, if you don't mind just shooting me a DM after after this session, just so it's in my brain for
I can
Saturday and Sunday.
Yep.
I can get it typed up for you.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
All right. Thanks, Carl. See ya.
Sure. Alright.
Thanks, I guess.
Alright. We're gonna do a quick talk with Miss Jillian.
I was
Not
just
used to
a
getting
very sharp
offers
click.
out of nowhere.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's my hidden talent, guys. Okay, come on. I'm working on my voice.
Look, it's fine. It's fine. I'm currently suffering from a concussion, and I have sensitive hearing. Those two are not a good combination.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, we both have bad ears.
Yeah.
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 I relate to that actually. I'm missing half of mine.
You're right. You're in
Good
the bad
times.
ear club.
Yeah. I am. Good
Good
times.
We're trauma
How are you,
bonded.
Ashlyn?
I'm okay. I was recently appointed governor of the state of depression.
What? Oh yeah.
Congratulations.
Does that make the guy in the other city your natural enemy for life? They have a
Which-
therapist there.
Oh, they have a therapist? Yeah, I guess that would make them my natural
my
enemy
God.
for life.
Yeah.
That does seem right.
Yeah.
What if
doesn't
they
it?
fought?
Oh my god, I kind of want to see that. Would you?
I feel like I would
What
win.
depression versus
like
psychiatry?
A literal...
I feel like I would still
yeah,
win.
Like...
Depression never goes away.
Yeah.
I'll go this time.
No,
okay,
no,
I can
I'll
go.
go.
We'll
He's the
all
best.
go.
We'll all
Okay.
We'll all
said
go.
we'll all go.
Yes, we'll all go.
We're totally
But we
going.
won't. Oh yeah, we're totally right behind him.
Mm-hmm.
Cinema Spirit, we're totally right behind you. Keep running.
Emily sends Spirit to lose. Keep running, King. You got this. What?
It's
some
fine.
king shit.
That is some king shit.
Mm-hmm.
Slay.
Stay.
Butterfly in the sky.
I could go twice as high.
Twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. Mhm. My brain totally reset. What are you planning on doing today?
Oh, I forgot.
You forgore?
I forgot.
Or gore.
Mm-hmm. I'm so sorry for your loss.
What?
The loss of your memories.
My heart.
You already
My
forgored.
fucking heart. My fucking heart.
Well,
I don't want to be here anymore, I think. Like, holy.
yeah, but what happens
Oh, I'm
if you
sorry,
leave
you know
and they
what, I'm
come
being
back and then you're
toxic.
not here?
I'm leaving.
Yeah,
I'll
well, like,
leave.
meet
I'm
him
being
along the way.
toxic.
No, please
I don't
stay.
deserve comfort. Ashlyn, please sit down.
We could have all sat down.
Yeah, we
could
could have all
started
sat down.
stacking, actually. Yeah, why don't we do that? I'm gonna sit on
You
the
know what we
back.
could do?
Let me
Here, I'll
climb.
just fucking.
We could play solitaire.
I can't stand. I can't sit on the table. It's fine.
Okay, let's go. Let's be gamers. I'm ready. Let's go.
But now there's just no point.
Alright,
Fucking ready.
Artyom von Valkyrie says, once we're done with the meeting here to, I guess, someone of high rank to go over and visit.
Okay.
I'm so high rank.
I'm so high ranking right now.
Okay, solitaire.
Solitaire.
We playing solitaire?
Apparently.
Solitaire online. Let's go. I shall do the thing. The only thing that is valid.
Oh my god, I heard that.
So if you want to watch, I got you.
But they're not doing anything to the spirits. They're playing solitaire online.
Let's go.
Why can I
see it with the spirits.
It's called Spirit TV.
We got a major upgrade, so now we can see images. I call that broken. I'm gonna
It's here
demote
on
that
my
spirit.
display. What are you talking about? It's here on my display. We can all watch me play solitaire.
Are you winning at this? You just started.
Yeah, I just started. Jesus Christ. So much pressure. I don't like this.
2 cards in, we'll win.
Two you sitting, we are gonna start our meeting.
Okay, I'm gonna continue my game if you don't mind. Jesus. Do you mind?
Are you upset?
You mind,
Never
don't
mind.
you? You mind.
Never mind.
You mind.
I'll take the other big chair in the center.
Okay.
Do you mind? Are you upset?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You say that you're
You
fine,
don't
but you're
sound
not
like you're
really fine.
Fuck off. Alright, we're gonna start our meeting since it's gonna be mostly what we can achieve today in terms of Masara personnel. At least this is the most we can rely on the information. There is a closure on the necropolis provided by the coven down there. Cornelius seemed to provide the runes. Stop looking backward and forward, you're distracting me.
I'm sorry. He's playing solitaire. It's distracting.
Please
The
continue.
necropolis is temporarily sealed. We provided the runes. We expected monetary gain depending on what Cornelius will tell us the next day. If there's none, it'll be Cornelius' fault, and of course the money will come out of his ass.
Spirit goes out to Ashlyn. We've got an issue. I said something to Maya and her eyes jutted awake and she's trying to leave the apartment, but she won't respond to me. She's staring right through me.
Okay, I will relay this information immediately.
I love meetings.
I know, right? Me too.
I
wanna
love
cry.
solitaire.
I think I'm stuck.
Are you?
Well, if you're stuck, then you have to
Yeah.
give up. Ikalos?
Yeah.
Uh,
What happened?
Maya has shot up awake and is very zombie-like and unresponsive to verbal, verbal
Jeez.
requests.
Of course, she just probably woke up from a panic and of course doesn't understand where the hell she is.
She is
Wait,
trying to
alright,
leave the
well, she doesn't
apartment.
This one specifically.
Send Spirit quickly to Marcy. Do not let her leave. Try to calm her down as much as possible. Go towards them
Really?
if you can, because you're
Really?
close to them too.
But I need all of the cards on the
Spirit
top,
to
please.
Marcelian, Ikalos says,
need to
do
go
not
on the
let her
pile
leave
where
the
the aces
apartment.
were.
Try to get her
Like,
to
it's
calm
okay
down
where it
as
is.
much as possible.
Spirit returns.
Because I need to
She's
do that.
calm. She's just trying to struggle out of Static's grasp. She's trying to walk out the apartment.
Okay, I will relay this information. Maya's trying to break out of the grasp of Static, so clearly she is hell-bent on getting out of that apartment.
Great. Recall and remind me, does anyone in here has magics to calm emotions or any sort of panic states?
I kind of have something similar.
Perfect. You're gonna accompany Ashlyn into Marceline's or Maya's apartment, and please assist them in the situation. She's in a current panic state. Lewis, please support them in case she becomes violent. Static is supporting her. Please make this quick.
I shall continue this game later.
Yes, okay, well, before we leave,
Make it quick.
my important information I received from Reynolds. If you recall at the gala,
Alright.
how he sort of called out every other corporation but us.
I was dealing with Henderson. I couldn't understand.
True.
Or catch a glimpse.
Reynolds and I had a bit of a private meeting yesterday, and Galactic isn't happy with our gross misuse of funding. So we're gonna have to start looking at what programs and what things that we have that we can cut back on.
I understand. God damn it. We're gonna increase the gatherings of resources on our own. Priority of resources outside from the upper city are gonna be gathering wherever you have a hand. And first bring it here in the laboratories. Do not give this. We're not giving things for free anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Someone asks for anything, they have to pay, no matter what. Alright, Emily, Luz, Ashlyn, quickly.
Spirit goes
Yeah.
out to Ash.
Okay.
Hey, do you guys have any handcuffs in there?
No,
Okay, fine.
Marceline, I do not think we have handcuffs, but Emily, myself, and Luz are on our way.
Can you find handcuffs?
Why do we need handcuffs? Where are you gonna find handcuffs?
I have rope like still tied to my belt. That's
Okay,
where
well,
you
that'll
would know.
probably work.
I also have personal rope as well.
Okay.
I can make like a really good knot.
Spirit to Icalos, we were informed while you were having your meeting in the office that Artyom from Valkyrie would like one of us to go over there for a meeting, I suppose. As we will currently be dealing with Maya, I suggest that you do it.
Oh, Jerusalem, what?
You want my
Holy
new toy?
what? I thought you were like, are you in there as like a mini you?
No, I'm in somewhere else right now.
Well,
Man,
that's-
that would have been so cool though.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
You having fun?
yeah, I'm having fun. I'm taking people on their piloting lessons.
Ah, I love that for you. Do you wanna like get some candy? I can buy you some. Hang on.
I can't really hold on to anything.
Can we not put it on top
Aren't
of
we
your little
supposed
chair
to be
then?
somewhere?
Yeah, we should
Oh, yeah,
probably.
true.
Yo, you guys need
Just
a lift?
over. That would make me very motion sick, but thank you. I see you soon.
Yes, we'll see you soon. But first we have to deal with Marcy and Maya.
Okay, you're
Get distracted by cute things.
Invisible, I don't know where she is. Do you have a sample of her blood? You need to track her, now!
Where did she go?
We can't do that unless we're in the. Jeez, can't do that unless we're in the office.
Fuck. God damn it. Spirit to Icalos, do you have Maya's blood, and can you please find out where she is? She has escaped the apartment and is currently invisible. Fuck.
What are you doing?
Oh god.
Wait. Luce.
What?
Find Jerusalem's little thing and use it to help us.
You mean that?
Yes, that one.
Well, you...
Jerusalem. We need your
Repeat
help.
that by me again. She escaped, so you need blood.
What's up?
We need the blood to see where the hell she went.
Maya is currently mentally not doing well and has escaped the apartment and is currently invisible. We think she may still be in the upper city, but you know, using that, you could probably find her
Sir, to
faster than
Ashlyn,
us.
Reporter in status.
Alright.
Okay, thank you.
How invisible we talking?
I'm not entirely sure, but you know, if it wears off and she's still up here, it's better than nothing, right?
Alright. Does she have tram access?
Yeah, probably.
Oh boy, I better get going.
Spirit to Ikalos. Maya escaped the apartment and went invisible, and we are currently
Spirit
trying
goes
to
out
track
to
her
all
down.
Masaru. She is in Trident. She is being held down.
Okay, wonderful.
Spirit to Ikalos. Well, we know where she is.
Jarrus Lima, come back! And he's gone.
He's gone. Fuck, 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 fuck. What a fucked up day. I guess Maya would have been a good idea to, you know.
You're casting this?
Oh, you bitch.
Well, you'd be turned away, but you would feel. So you are held in place. You are unable to move. But you understand that it's from like non-magical means. Or sorry, from magical means. Sorry.
Well, if it already succeeded, then that's fine. Just want to bounce back.
I hate running.
Static grabber.
God damn it.
Ain't that a mood?
Yeah. Ain't that a mood? Ah.
Are you okay?
Ah. Ah. Ah.
I feel drained, guys.
Just turn her around, see if. There you go.
I got you.
Do you release the spell?
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
She's
Maya, under the bindings. You writhe under the bindings and the grasp.
great
of
fucking
that
question. Let's bring her back home.
Okey-dokey.
I don't know what the fuck you want with her. I don't know why you left her a voicemail, but she's fucking going crazy. Come on, Maya. Well, come on, Static. Maya won't fucking respond.
Come on, a minute. I got you.
Oh,
Can I help you out? This one?
God.
Sure.
Come on.
Alright,
See
where are we
what
going?
happens when you
Going
don't
back
give
to
people a choice.
Masaru or the apartment?
My apartment.
Come in.
You just
I will
try to
follow you.
contain them for their own good.
Or do you want me to go in front?
Come on. You
I try to give them
forward.
a choice and people already try to contain
Okay.
it. It's neat.
where are we going?
Do you want a snack?
I really don't know what you
Real
want with
quick?
her. She's been out cold for the last
Maybe.
12 hours,
Okay,
maybe?
I'm gonna wrap my arm around you, and we're gonna walk
Her
over
trigger
there.
word worked.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Come on.
Gotta awaken something you shouldn't.
No worries. Don't worry.
Is everything going alright? Are you gonna be eating at the network?
Yes.
She just needs to eat real quick.
I need some
Got
sugar.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Food sounds pretty nice right now.
Yes, food sounds very nice, doesn't it?
food.
There you go.
Oh, it's possessed! Exactly how I like it.
You know, maybe
Just
the
a
Michael
little bit
doll is trying
possessed.
to possess you. Or whatever was possessing the
Feel
Michael doll is
perfect.
trying to possess you. Or anything
Nice.
around you for that matter.
I'm happy with that. That's fine.
I'm not happy
Can
with
be
that.
friends.
Yeah. I'm not happy
Can be
with that.
friends.
No.
I'm gonna eat something too.
I mean, you need it more than me.
Yes, please eat that first.
Got plenty.
Look, I'll... See? Food. Yum, I'm
Yeah,
eating.
food.
Mmm.
Okay.
Let's just eat one.
Before me.
Just eat one.
Okay.
Victory.
You eat the last one though.
I'm going halfsies though.
But Emily, I bought that for you. You're giving away the food I bought for you?
I mean, that's true.
I'm not mean, I just know how to get things done.
Queen.
I don't put this in.
I'm not a queen. I am just a lady.
I can handle it. Don't worry.
Are you sure?
Alright, we should get...
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh no.
There is a trash can outside.
They have a trash can?
Yeah, they have a trash can. They have more trash cans than we do.
We have trash cans?
I haven't seen any. Yeah, exactly. We don't have trash cans.
I'm so jelly.
Alright.
Thank you guys. I'm stabilized. In my mind. I guess.
Okay, should we go back so we can get Masaru things out of the way?
Yes, I'm getting a drink after all of this.
Got a little sidetracked.
Yeah. Alright. Shall we?
Oh, yeah.
I was about to say, it's actually gonna discuss how he handles it.
Do you clean
Let's
that
move
shit
on.
every day? Like,
I wish you didn't see that.
Huh?
What happened?
That plate.
Oh, the plate.
I never knew you were a litter bug, Lou.
I mean, I'm not a litter bug,
I need
but,
to rethink
A litter bird.
my opinion on
I'm
you.
not a litter bug. When it comes to Trident, I'm not a litter bug. Look, all I'm saying is that you probably would have found shards of glass behind that counter as well.
Yes, but you don't have to act like everyone else just because you see other people doing it, do you?
I mean, no, I did that one myself yesterday.
We should probably check on that blood first.
We should.
I was gonna wait for Ecolos to check on it, too.
Fair.
He has a bigger magic brain than I do.
You know... Yeah. He is from formerly the R&D department. He probably knows a fair bit more than us.
Yeah.
Granted, I do have the entire archives at my fingertips.
You do?
Well, I'm the CEO, of course I do.
Oh, God. So are they back at Marceline's apartment?
I would assume so at this point.
Hmm.
So, what do we do now?
Well, I'm going to assume that he's at Valkyrie.
There were people here who needed to talk to him, so...
Yes, I told him
Yeah, he
that
might be at Valkyrie.
Valkyrie needed to talk to at least one of us.
I don't think they were Valkyrie, though. That's what I mean.
Oh.
I'll check the office.
What do we do?
I mean, just wait, I guess. You feeling okay?
Yeah, just a tiny bit exhausted, I guess.
Yeah, you have used quite a bit of magic today.
Uh-huh. Feeling tiny bit stiff, I'm not gonna lie.
Luce will blow some air on your face.
Oh. I like that. I like that you can do that. When you make it in such a round shape, I want to eat it though.
Probably tell him that she's not at Trident anymore.
Also, Sonata, you seem to be in an awkward position. Your hip wise.
Thank you. My hips hurt.
Okay. Okay.
Good posture now.
So we have no concrete plans for today? Aside from trying to have a meeting?
Yeah, apart from trying to have a meeting.
Yeah.
And then figuring out what's in that cryptid blood.
Okay.
Spirit to Marceline, how are things down there now?
Spirit returns to Ashlyn. Fan-fucking-tastic. Conrad's in my apartment. If you'd like to come talk to him as well.
I will be there in a moment. I'll be back.
What do you want us to do?
Well, you can either wait here, you can send a spirit to Ikalos, find out where he is, but I feel like I have to have a very important conversation with someone.
Okay.
So I will be back. If you need me, you can send a spirit. Fuck.
Spirit goes out to Ikalos. Ikalos, where are you? Because we would like to analyze the blood and would require your assistance. Unless you want us to try by ourselves. Thank you.
don't even care at this point why Conrad's there, not even as a fucking CEO, as someone
Spirit goes
who's
back.
part of my family.
I'm on my way. I'm in the offices right now.
And you'll get to respond to this as well. Doing well. Though, I'm a bit worried, to say the least. Do you know why you were out cold?
Went against protocol. Acted against.
Went against protocol. So with Persephone saying this.
What?
You said
Against protocols.
to me about the thing that people are hitting on Trident because they're call-out post, right? That's been said before. So you're acting against Trident protocol and people are becoming enemies of Trident. That's sure a thing. And then I hear of Valkyrie wanting to do a run against Trident through leaked means.
Run?
That begs the question. Yes, a shadow run. Getting shadow runners, or just runners in general, wanting to get them paid by a corporate asset to attack another corporate asset. That's a general thing. That's a way of keeping balance between others. That's just...
Okay.
Don't try to hide it. There's networks, there's all that jazz. It's a normal thing to see, and a normal thing to do. And so... a pretty simple question I will ask. What exact thing made you go against Trident Protocol?
Numerous things, but not limited to the deaths of 13 individuals and the release of an individual with important information.
And I'm guessing this has to do with a communications facility, an information network facility?
More than likely. Looked more like a prison.
I can probably gather this up to two things. First of all, I hate to say this in a very logical way, but that's just who I am, and so you'll be able to understand this as well. Protocols can be ingrained into a person's mind forever and ever.
The same concept.
Persephone,
The concept is the same.
originally.
I'm a mechanic. I understand that.
Yes. And with that, Chip, whether we disagree or not now, because trying to get rid of the Persona Fix program, as of recent, you're still programmed to do the basic protocols under Persephone, aren't you? In a harsh term.
Based off the incident upon the attempt to remove me, yes.
Mm-hmm. So, faulty surgery, faulty way of doing things, and trying to do actions without thinking of the consequences. And now, they are a merged mind. And now, no matter who they are now, even if they try not to, they have to follow protocols. because they're both there. So, in conclusion, they were hired to attack a Trident facility, as it says by how many guards they killed or whatever it be, even if it's a lower amount one. And, well, they couldn't follow it to the exact things. They pushed too far through their protocols, and so they shut down. Their mind was overwhelmed. Am I correct?
Yes.
And there we go. I did nothing a part of this conflict. It's an unfortunate situation that I come to not agree with. And of course, runners are paid to do their thing. They just want, you know, their credits. They want to get to what's due. Some people have to pay their bills. They're only doing what their corporates are wanting them to. They're fixers or whatever it be. Who knows? Maya probably did it on choice. Just to see what they would be able to gather, correct? And so, that mystery is concluded.
Doesn't exactly make things
And
any
so what
better.
is your response?
How do you deactivate the protocol?
You think it's that simple?
No, I'm well aware it's not that simple. I'm not a fucking idiot. How do you get her
You
to
can't.
stop being like this for the time being? At least for a
You can't.
moment to have Maya back in control.
To have Maya back in control, I'm pretty sure you could do that as of right now, can't you? You're here with me right now, you were able to follow protocol until now. You could probably change that at any moment. Is that correct?
Only if you say so, given the circumstances.
You're the freedom of the choice within this circumstance.
God, my head hurts.
Maya? Hi.
Hi.
What? Oh, hi.
Your
Can someone
protocol's
explain why I
activated.
have- Oh!
Yes, they did.
Cool. Is there a reason? Is that related to why I'm currently have my arms tied to my body?
Yes. I did that.
Cool. Okay, that's one mystery out of the way. I'm very nice.
And while your shoes
a
are tied together.
No,
Yeah,
she
when I
does
said
that.
to undo everything, never mind, just, they shouldn't need to have the need to be restrained. But the fact of the matter is, I explained everything. There's no way of getting rid of it. It's already too late.
That's fine. That's a consequence I've accepted already. I want to know how to snap her out of it when she goes into that state. That's all I need. Because the last thing I need is my wife death marching into a random facility.
I would recommend your nearest Trident executive. Sadly enough. Or, no, I wouldn't recommend that. That could get around and be a bad thing. Keeping a recording out and just, no. That's a bad idea. But Because if that recording were getting in the wrong hands, that would be a terrible situation. But that's the only solution I can come up with now.
Can I be untied yet? This is really
That'd be nice.
Yeah. Sorry.
But don't forget the shoes.
Joe.
They're already undone. She
Okay,
did
good.
that while she was invisible.
Hope that gives you a little bit of insight.
It sure was. Their technology's incredible. It's grand to see how it's advanced. Such a shame we had to cancel it.
Because it's flawed.
Seems like a reoccurring theme.
What did I get here?
You see?
Exactly. And look at all the problems it's caused. Do you need us for anything else?
No. Thank you.
Maya, do you want to
Apologies
have a
for
talk?
being snappy.
I know that Persephone wanted to have a talk, but did you want to have a talk?
I have no idea right now, but if it's in relation to stuff from before, maybe. At this point, it's just more of a, the fuck just happened right now. I feel like I've lost the better half of a day.
Relax yourself.
You have.
You're out cold. No, as I say this in the most... I'm trying to make this sound like less of an order and just of a saying. Just talk to me whenever you can. Make a choice, whatever it be. Whenever
They're not
you're
gonna...
off from your grogginess.
Well, I mean, it's more just it feels like my head's about to split open with how much of a headache this is, but if they're not going to... If they're not going to drive me to the ground, I can do it now, I guess.
I would like to have a word with you before you do anything. From wife to wife.
Yeah.
Drama.
With
Oh,
all due
come
respect
fuck-
and as nicely as I can say it, everyone get the fuck out of my apartment.
I'll come find you
Please.
in a bit.
They said please.
See you guys on the flippity side.
Flippy?
Yes.
Thank you.
Come on, we have stuff at the office, Jillian.
Yes, we have a meeting to continue.
No, we don't even have a meeting to continue. We just have other things to attend to.
I don't fully know what happened, but I'm sorry.
Though it is rather impressive.
Yes. Even after all of this, excitement and drama, we still have things to take care of at the office.
Of course.
We still have to figure out what's in that cryptid blood. I need more information on what Icalos found in the wasteland. I need to know what was part of that Valkyrie conversation.
Now it's only a matter of if we can take care of all that in one day.
I'm sure we'll be able
If
to.
nothing else decides to interrupt us.
Yes, as long as nothing else decides to go wrong today, we should be able to actually be productive. I mean, at least yesterday was productive for myself, albeit, you know, the bomb threat at Union Tower was definitely a big derailment of certain things.
Hmm.
I guess first stop is the lab and see if they're already in there. Oh, delightful. Here they are.
Hands at center.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello, you just arrived in time for a
Delightful.
team building exercise.
I love team building exercises.
Join Jillian.
You're part of this too. Come on.
This is mandatory, unfortunately.
It is mandatory.
Alright. On count of 3, we're gonna go some sorrow and then dab. Sorry, salute. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Let's fucking go.
Did we find
Your
anything
elements
about
never
the
change.
blood?
The system is shitty since the blood is too complex. We're gonna try again later in half an hour. I was gonna go immediately towards Valkyrie and see what the fuck they wanted.
Alright, I guess we can both do that. Gives me something to do.
Yeah. To keep you all updated, it seems that Astro is providing a security force here later on. They already got my boat, but we still need to deal about the Torque situation. They're probably gonna send in someone.
Yes, and that
so we can talk
massive
about
bill.
The debt.
Yes.
Yeah. As much as I hate it, with the current budget situation, we're gonna see if we can come up with a deal for that.
Yes, yes, we will. Well, what'll it be? Creative financing. Perhaps some,
For now, we need to secure more methods of income. As much as we can.
Yes,
Resources, anything that you can grab.
more methods
whatever
of
that is
income.
magical on the floor. Bring it out here.
Absolutely, yes. Maybe we can,
Alright.
work out a trade of some sort to, you know, alleviate whatever's left after we negotiate the Torok situation.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
Resources are a
Go
little
for it
bit,
to build your own devices.
little bit less than monetary value. You know, as long as we can give them something that our
Actually,
resources
nah, I'm gonna go to Valkyrie now.
aren't, you know, low stock or high value on, we'll figure something out.
Yeah.
Stand-in security, do you want me to accompany you?
Sure.
Yes, if you want to.
Understand. Move now.
Yes.
Sorry, let's go.
Masaru out. Ugh.
Do you got any idea of what they wanted in general, or they?
Honestly, I don't, but I did request a sword the other day, and Artyom did tell me to come back in a few days as they would have something special, so perhaps it may pertain to that.
Hopefully, I don't want any more shit with other corporations. You know, I had to deal with
Yeah.
Travers and the main topic.
Ah, yes, that too. Oh, it's always so red, I hate it. At least it's not Avalon.
I was wanting to stop by.
Or
I was
Shimizu.
wanting to stop by here later anyway.
Hmm.
This is
Hello,
someone
I
new.
come here to talk to your superiors. And since there's someone approached from Valkyrie for Masaru, you're here to respond.
You're
fine. Valkyrie approached Masaru. They wanted to talk with someone in high spots, and we're here.
yes. I believe it was Artyom. At least that's what I was told anyway.
Alright.
Hence my earlier assumption before we arrived as to what it might be for. Magus Bunny Mom, that is a fantastic name. I love it. Also, hi, Cece. Yeah, crazy shit happening right now.
Sure, we can.
Yeah, we can wait.
They're gonna take too long?
Okay.
Understand.
It's not like we have much else to
I'll believe it when I see it.
You're fine. We have our weapons. If you want to, you can
Well,
show your stress on the dummy.
Yes.
Yeah, I cannot tell you how many times I've had to wait out here.
I mean, it's a consistent thing, but, you know, at least it's a consistent thing.
Yeah, I could use some target practice.
Just remember the door's over there.
I'm gonna ignore that.
That accuracy decrease is impressive. Oh yeah,
That's
we
why I've been
definitely.
wanting to buy a heavy revolver. Because of the damage I took, I can't seem to shoot very straight.
Yes, that's definitely noticeable.
Are they here?
Something hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Hang on. I'm coming up for this.
Range, that's nice. I told them to let some steam out, so I should be fine.
Yes.
Yeah, you have to. If you were all work, no play, it is a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
Well, let's go
Yeah, of
inside
course.
for a moment.
Yeah.
Will I make it?
Yes, you made it. Look, you're faster than I am. Of course, you're gonna
you
make
just
it.
want to put your firearms on the wall. Actually, no. You know what? Fuck that. I trust you guys. I don't think it's necessary.
I mean, with one eye,
Thank you so
they're
much.
probably their aim's not as good
All
with
the
just
cops
one
so
eye
far,
anyway.
You've given us the least amount of problems. My apologies. I feel like stretching is important now.
Yes.
Very important.
Gotta work those
Gotta
hamstrings.
keep the blood flowing in those legs.
Absolutely. That was one of the first things I realized when I got this new body is like legs, very important.
Lead the way.
Yeah, feel free to head in and get set up. I'm just gonna recalibrate my legs here.
Of course.
Yep. Actually, let me see.
You're going to try the lime-flavored water from Jeb. It's good stuff.
Lime flavored.
Alright, feel free to, yeah, lime-flavored. We requested it earlier this week, and so far it's been refreshing. Alright, yeah, feel free to stand or have a seat. It's your preference. I'm going to stand while I get my calibration sorted here, but
You're fine, you're fine.
I wanted to speak with you at Masaru,
yes,
about a few different things. So, first thing, I was informed that my behavior yesterday was less than, let's say, cordial, and I wanted to assure you that I meant no threats by it or anything towards Masaru, as I have some instability going on with my system that I'm currently trying to work through. I've been working with Avalon to get that. Yeah, and I'm glad Nyx was there to help mediate the situation, but I wanted to just clear the air, and if you had any questions, feel free to ask those if you need, but if that's all, that's fine.
If no harm was done, serious harm, then it should be fine. Things can be left out in the past. What is technically the use on us for?
Yeah, it appears that Nyx, I'm not sure if he had that chance to meet with you all, but he's looking at trying to come to some sort of an agreement about researching magical ammunition.
Yes, this was discussed the other day.
Good. That's definitely something on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything in particular you are looking for about said magical ammunition?
I mean, this is more Nyx's prerogative, but in his stead, I did want to look into it. So I think he was looking into some sort of elemental imbued ammunition, either ice magic, fire magic, something that adds a little more kick to what we're putting out the Valkyrie firearms.
To our benefit, mostly getting the ammunition will be something that you guys can provide. Imbuing it with magic is something simple for us. We have done that. We assisted Luca last year, mostly. I was involved in the creation of magical ammunition to deal with the aliens. It wasn't the best, but it was at least a method to fight back, since their defenses were stupidly high. Depending on the effectiveness, you'll have to come to an option, because they do tend to be a slow progress. Usually, I imagine, special ammunitions come with a lot of resources to make them very reducing in their power and other senses.
Of course, yeah, limited range or perhaps stopping power. I'm sure there's always a trade-off, but just wanted to check that you're interested in moving forward with that deal, and we can start sending over some ammunition for you to work on.
Of course. It will be mostly work and it's a job for our majors, but later on we need to discuss probably the gains for wasting that precious magic on the bullets, because I know it can come in the wrong hands, so we need to make sure that it's just not used all willy-nilly or sold out to another
Ideally,
person.
this would be an internal reserve for Valkyrie in case of other incursions, so that we don't have to rush to try to create something if there is a threat that we aren't prepared for.
That's about fair. We don't want another alien invasion without being prepared of. That's definitely for sure everyone's
Yes.
being prepared in themselves.
Yes, better to have it not need it than need it and not have it.
Correct.
Is it alright if I have a little moment of privacy to talk with my...
Of course, I'll leave you here for a moment. You just send one of yours to come get me when you're done.
Thank you very much. The acquisition of ammo is usually the main struggle for us. We're not a weapons manufacturer, but we can empower it. This was simply done before last year, but of course it took at least 3 mages to provide a cute amount of mana for at least a cute chunk of ammo to be useful. The production of this will be extensive, so depending on what elements they want listed, it's what we can provide. So far, it requires a mage for that element.
Yes.
We can definitely do this deal, but I want your opinion of it. What do you think is going to be beneficial?
Well, for them, the manufacture of the ammunition should be relatively a low cost for them. However, with us, for imbuing the ammunition with magic, you know, using our own mana to do so would...
It can be either us or other mages that we have in the batch. It doesn't have to be us in particular.
But still, it's a rather... Even though we can, you know, recoup that resource, it's still quite a intensive production. So I would say if we can agree on a decent price, then, or perhaps a slightly more reasonable price, but also then include you know, ammunition thrown into the deal.
How about this? Depending on the rarity of the element, the more expensive it's going to be.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Alright. We had the 4 main abilities, main elements that's easy to achieve. Earth. That doesn't, sadly, Earth doesn't need it to be added on the list because, you know,
Yes.
water already does the job. But water, ice in that sense.
Marceline has
fire,
ice,
and
at least. There are several of us
air.
that probably
It will be
do.
a little bit more penetrative.
Yeah, several of us have fire. We know Luce has air
And
magic.
fire, of course. It's not much of a problem of us gaining the element. We can also use the crystals to act as a catalyst for that.
Yes.
It is mostly the intensive amount of magics, but yeah. As, the more complex the element that they want, the more we can higher up the price. Does that sound fair?
Yes, that does. Yeah, that's reasonably fair. But I think as long as we do that, and we can also include, you know, ammunition for ourselves. Not necessarily, you know, the magical ammunition, because we can make that ourselves. But if we can be able to procure a, you know, a reasonable supply, or a consistent supply of ammunition for ourselves, since, you know, most of us use Valkyrie weaponry in the first place, it definitely cuts a lot of cost out of, you know, out of our budget.
And definitely will be useful. We can definitely use that. That's why it's better to talk between us. You see things I do not see clearly. I focus more on the magic, you focus more on the minor details, so we definitely are gonna affect the bigger picture.
Yes.
That's it, is all.
Hi there. Hopefully all is well.
Yes.
Perfectly fine. Thank you for waiting.
Wonderful. Of course.
After talking, of course, we came to a proper discussion that we would like to come with first an agreement that the supplies of weaponry also be provided to us, in the sense that some of the normal bullets can come to Masaru, as well as we also provide the enchanted ammunition towards you. Depending on how
That seems like it would be implied, as it is your equipment that you're creating. It only is fair that you get to have some say in where the stock goes.
Of course. It was mostly just saying that the more complex the element, of course, the higher the value of the creation of ammunition. It is an intensive work.
Of course.
Of huge amount of mages are going to be under your disposal to be able to create all of this at pleasure.
Wonderful.
Just saying, you can get either bullets that have more easy penetration without requiring to provide as much detail to them, create fire or even ice damage, depending on what situation we're dealing with. So,
exactly.
We'd like to agree.
I just want to have something that we are a supply of stuff that keeps us prepared. And I mean, I'm sure Nix and Luke are of the same mindset. And since Nix was trying to push this deal forward, but yeah, I can get the contract written up and have Nix look over it and send it off to you when that's complete.
Perfect.
Yes. I did have one other thing as well.
Budgets and talks.
I came to you the other day.
I won't shake your hand just yet.
Yes, I came to you the other day in search of a, in search of something longer than the daggers that you possess, and you mentioned potentially coming back in several days. I was wondering if there was any progress on that.
Let me go check in the lab and see if it's complete.
Of course.
If you don't mind waiting out in the courtyard.
Actually,
my God, you scare the hell out of me. You should come and say something. Oh, you can't say something. My bad. Tap me on the shoulder when you're here.
Actually, interesting enough, now that you brought the blades, same methodology can be applied to them, if possible.
Ah, yes, that's true.
I'm sure some sort of enchantment and elemental damage would be very interesting on those kind of blades.
That is true. We could do that. I'm sure the process would be relatively simple.
Set aside as part of the deal.
Definitely. That could be definitely part of our research group alongside Valkyrie.
Of course.
Very well.
Wonderful.
Now, everyone's pleasable for both of us.
Yeah, absolutely. If everybody is on board, I think it will be mutually beneficial in the long run.
Absolutely. We love your weapons. We love firing your weapons. So.
Yes, they're definitely better than Shibatsu weapons.
Hold on a moment. Speaking of weapons, we need to get rid of that on your hip. I don't know if it's sentimental, but you are aware of our new heavy revolvers, correct?
Oh, I do. I have come to the conclusion that definitely I'm still on the trainings to withstand more higher calibers. Right now, this is the closest thing that can.
Yeah, if you're willing to give away a heavy revolver, I do believe Jillian here was in the market for a heavy revolver.
Yes,
I'm
I
sure
saved
we
up
can get you that
enough
today if
to
you're
buy my
looking for
own.
it.
Yes.
Okay, so here's what we'll do, Masaru. Let's go have a little break in the courtyard, and I'll take a look at the lab and catch up with V, and hopefully we can get you some new toys today.
Of course. That sounds delightful.
Sounds good.
Wonderful. If you'll follow me then, V, you as well.
All right. Hello, V.
Hi,
nice
V.
seeing you again.
Yes, it is. I haven't seen them that often. I remember seeing them in the row.
Interesting.
Part of the main force as well in the alien counterattack. If I recall, I don't recall.
Absolutely.
Probably too much. We lost too many people that day.
Yeah, right here is fine. No need to take you out of the gate just yet. V, is there something that you need to discuss right away, or do you mind keeping them company while I go to the lab? Perfect. Alright, I will not be long.
Alright. So I think I hear a voice. Hello, this is Masura Radio. Did someone interact on this radio by any chance?
Yeah, I could have sworn I heard a voice.
I heard a word coming
out
of the radio. Did someone reply here by any chance? If so, please reply back. If not, then keep quiet. Definitely seemed quiet, so I guess it probably was an accident, and I'm embarrassed. Yeah. Not gonna lie, with the combination of the purple and the red in the ambience, your hair looks blue here.
Very interesting.
Suits you well.
Well, I mean, it was blue before.
Oh, yes. Yes, you'd fit right in that trident.
No.
No. No. Look, securing my own TV show was more than enough.
Advise to tell Jillian to never tell a CEO that they are better in another corp.
I didn't say they'd be better, I said they'd fit in.
No, it implies.
Well, I got you to chuckle, so that joke was, I think, on par.
Just a fisting, just keep in mind it's because it was. If it's other people, they might take it as an offense.
That's why I'm more
If I was
comfortable
other
talking to you.
individual for another CEO, I would already fire you right now. Hope things have been going well, V. Your schedule hasn't been tight, at least this week. No, good to have some freedom. I envy you. Spirit to Marceline, any updates on you know who?
Spirit returns. Voldemort's fine if that's what you're asking, but if you're talking about Maya, she's fine as well.
Thank you very much for keeping us updated. Please send any more messages if something happens, and if you come or wants anything, please send them my way.
10-4, I'll be coming up to give you a report here in a little while.
To clarify, we're now at Valkyrie. We're gonna be coming to Massaro back very soon. If you don't see us at Massaro, then we're still in Valkyrie. Spare time.
I very much hope that the cool new things that I was hoping for here today.
Interesting.
Oh. You know, it's been a pretty quiet day, aside from all of the Maya situation. Just need those finance reports and spend a long night just going through everything with a fine-toothed comb. Definitely a different feel. Ugh.
Wow, why'd you get cut?
Because I'm checking my backpacks and I'm getting a lot of items that aren't mine, or even on me.
Okay, you want me to leave these?
Yes, for now. I'm gonna keep spawning them. It's kind of odd. I appreciate
You're
it.
kind of.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you. But yeah, no, the backpack system is including a lot of things that are not even there. So I'm not sure.
For the wait, everybody.
Understood.
So
You were fine?
Anything else?
I was able to get you your revolver, and as for your blade, it is almost done production. By the end of the day, we should have it ready to go.
That sounds wonderful.
Perfect.
Here's hoping. This is
Yes,
how
here's
Valkyrie
hoping.
techs work. You know, sometimes it is on
Yeah.
time, sometimes it is not. Unfortunately, I can't seem to radio the head tech currently, so you know how it is. But in the meantime, I'm sure this can be direct billed to your account.
Yes.
Yep. Man.
It should. And whatever's left, we can probably cover the rest, although I'm sure they can probably cover all of it themselves.
Do I pay right here?
Lucky DM present.
Oh, there we go. Hello, glorious battle god of Valkyrie. I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Can we sell Corp vibroblades yet? The swords.
Yes, of a specific color. Yes. If I remember correctly, it's the blue ones. I think, right? Is that right?
The blue
I
ones,
believe
yeah,
we have
purples
red
on the
at
bidding.
Valkyrie.
You have blue at
Okay.
Valkyrie.
Do we? I mean, I just spawned one and it was red, so.
Okay. Go ahead with that for now, but
Okay.
there's a reason
Perfect.
there's-
All right. And just
Done.
to clarify, there's 3 levels. There's the vibroblade, there's the corp vibroblade, and there's the high corp. I'm just doing the regular corp one because that's within our sales capacity.
You got it. Enjoy your sale.
Cool. All right.
This thing's a little.
Are you
This
still
thing's a little
here?
too big. My finger.
That is. There is never a time a gun is too big at Valkyrie.
Exactly. Any idea on when Luca may be available?
Probably not for a long time. He's very backed up.
That should do.
Okay. Got you. Sounds good. Thank you very much. I'll let you get back to it. Look at the baby.
You're welcome.
Shut up.
Look at the little guy.
Look, it's a baby
Alright.
high revolver. It's
So-
just smaller and still chambered in the same
Is it
caliber.
still stuck? I can't grab it.
There it
Never
is.
mind, I got it.
There.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah. Hold on a moment. I think I'm getting a call from my tech. Finally. Okay, you know what? You're in luck. They are ready.
Yes.
You'll give me a moment?
Of course.
I'll go get you your equipment. You wanted 1, correct?
2 if possible.
Yeah, that might be tough. We might be
One
able to
is
do
fine
one
if
more
you can do
tomorrow,
right
but,
now,
today
and
we can do 1.
Yes.
Perfect. Sorry for the wait, V. Just want to make sure people are well taken care of.
Mars is gonna tell us later about the current situation on Little B. That is
Yes.
the main building.
Of course.
For now, since things seems to be a little bit more calm, which that's good.
Yeah,
Just
that's
to make sure that we get
that's
the full report of
definitely
the
an
situation.
improvement.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day. Good to see you again.
Hello.
What's the occasion?
Well, we mostly came in talk with one of your associates, of course, in Key. They're coming back. About futures deal.
Wake up. Well, how are you, Nix?
I'm doing well.
How are you? Good.
We'll get to you later. First, Messiah.
Yeah, we'll talk later. Let me work with Masaru for a moment. So,
Yes.
may I introduce the Valkyrie Vibroblade?
Most impressive. It's definitely better than Shimetsu
Energy
Tech.
equipped tip. Yeah, definitely a little bit better, but so far it's gone through rigorous testing and cuts like butter. Most things. So, I hope you use it well.
Yes, I will. And perhaps we can do some
It's within
yeah,
budget.
perhaps we can do some research on
I
it as
confirm
well,
that.
sort of figure out you know, just how much we can enchant onto these as well.
Of course, and of course he's gone when I need to talk to him. Did he mention the deal we were talking about? Every time I turn around, new members of staff come and go.
No, he didn't mention it yet.
All right. Well, hopefully he can get to you shortly. Maybe you guys can finalize something since he is
Of
our
course.
contract writer.
Yes.
In the meantime, I'm just going to have you guys wait outside for a moment.
Absolutely.
I'll inform Nix to speak with you if you need, and then I will follow up with my colleague V here.
Absolutely.
Hopefully it serves you well. I know Valkyrie equipment has served Masaru quite well in recent engagements. so-
Yes. Definitely.
Yes.
Definitely better than Shimetsu
I have no
is.
plan on using Shimetsu anymore. after what happened.
Oh, good to hear. You'll have to give my best to Cornelius, because I haven't had a chance to reach him today.
Yes, he's been
he's
predisposed
today.
for the day. Yes.
Fair enough. Well, I appreciate your patience, and I'll have Nix be right with you. Take care.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna actually test this out now.
Yeah,
I'll be down
probably
there.
a good idea.
You have your fun.
Yes, I am quite
One
happy
thing
with
is holding
this.
that, the second thing is actually properly wielding.
Yes, yes, it's one thing to hold, it's another to properly wield it.
You can definitely send someone from, to buy yourself a private tutor that can assist with that.
I may already have someone
really
lined up.
Perfect. That's also the issue.
Yes.
Are we waiting for Nix to come in
Yes,
here?
waiting
or
for
are
Nix
we
because
good to
Nix
go?
is the one that's gonna finalize this this deal of ours. Which you know, for our own budgetary concerns is probably better served to be signed off sooner rather than later.
It helps a lot. It definitely helps us a lot.
Yes. Sort of
The milligraph
thing.
blade, definitely not intimidating.
Yeah. You know what, maybe I'll put it back here. Does it stay? No, it doesn't stay.
It should stay, you just have to be very meticulous about putting it there.
There
Oh
we
god,
go.
you're gonna be another Cornelius.
Another Look, if I can be as scary as Cornelius, I
Okay,
think I've
your
done
turn.
something right.
Just put that on the bag, turn. Oh, sorry, I cut your organ.
Yeah, but it's not even on. Just, you know, there's just the occasional potential to stab someone if I, you know.
Occasional flip switch. Actually, I didn't come to reality. Okay, they fixed that. Good.
Yeah,
Alright.
they fixed it a little bit. There was one gun in Spawn that was still broken though.
Yeah, no. For the meantime, I'll let you finalize the project.
Of
You already
course.
come up with a great idea, so I'm gonna be down there blowing some steam off.
Sounds good to me. So, how was it? Much better to handle than the submachine pistol?
I'm a lot more accurate with this one than the SMG, yes. Still a little off, and I still need more practice with it, but I approve.
Well, as long as it's, you know,
Now,
an
if only-
improvement,
now-
then it'll be good.
Now, if only Valkyrie could make shotguns. Because apparently, from what Baron down there told me, shotguns are the best thing to take care of zombies. That is, if we had planned on going down there anymore.
Well, seeing as how, they've, well, I guess with our help, we've barriered up the necropolis for the time being. I don't think anyone is going down there for a while.
Mm-hmm. So shotgun's not needed anymore.
Probably not needed.
I'm happy with these two. I'll start looking like an insane person if I just have every single gun all around me.
Here, let's balance that out. Here, hold this.
Hmm? What?
Oh, you don't see this?
No.
Really? You don't see anything that I'm holding right now?
No.
Do you?
Ooh, interesting. I see two leaf gray flowers, which are the air plants.
Ah.
Oh, you're talking about. Oh, right.
We see two of
Oh,
them.
you see them over there? Okay, that's a bug.
Yes.
Yeah, there are two over here. These are the ones we grab. Oh, they're gone. Now they're on your hands.
I still see them down here.
Can you grab them? Oh, now they're gone from your hands. Now they're on your hands.
To me, they're still in my hands.
Oh.
Okay, now plants are being haunted.
I'm just gonna plant them in the planter.
We're seeing things.
Just put it down for now. We'll report that later.
Look, it seems to me
now they're
that Masaru is just haunted. I didn't really get a chance to inform you yesterday,
Are you
but
still holding them by any chance?
no, I am not still holding.
Do I have it on my head?
No.
Give me that.
I still see them over there where I put them
You have it
down.
on your head. Nope.
I see them over there. I see them over there where I put them down.
Okay, no, they're
You're
right there.
They're there. They're
Look.
there. We're good. No leaf hands. No leaf hands. No leaf hands.
No leaf hands. We're good.
No leaf hands.
No leaf hands.
Damn, that really
We are
was
not-
for some greens.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't
want
have green
salad.
thumbs.
I'm not a grass eater.
You know, I'm beginning to think that Michael doll may have had an effect on all of us.
Probably.
No. You weren't.
investigate
You
that.
weren't even here for it yesterday. There was a pill bottle outside of our gate, and when Jillian went to grab it, it disappeared and ended up on our guard's hip. Yes. And then I had some taco
I
yummy.
think I'm the one that's haunted.
No. I had taco yummy, and I brought it back to the Masaru headquarters. But I was sitting out front, like on the chairs, and I had finished one plate. I set it down. I started on the second plate. I looked. The plate was gone. When I finished the second plate, I put the plate down. It then magically jumped, probably a good distance. And then when I got up to go pick it up, it then disappeared.
Amazing.
So I think we need to do a little bit more research on that Michael doll.
That Michael. Yeah. Are you sure they're gonna tell us or send it us our way?
That's what our team said.
Yeah, ever since he brought that thing to us, things have been happening.
I mean, we could always just ask the guard to get Nick sent out here.
You can do that. I'll head back to the office. Now, since we finally got to the time that I can actually continue the research. So the more
Where
tries
would
we
you
can
like
do
me?
today, the better.
Yes, that's
With her.
that's important.
Of course.
Actually, we really need to figure out what's in that blood.
All right. I'm gonna move my way towards that.
Yeah, move to that side.
What a problem.
Or that side, close to the pointy end. That's also fine.
I have to go this way.
Yeah, but you could have gone around. I don't need our other CEO
I'm keeping
impaling
my
himself.
distance.
I don't need our other CEO impaling himself. If you could you perhaps page Nix to come out here for us so that way we could finalize the deal? Thank you. I'll be over here. Turn this way so I don't accidentally stab somebody.
I'd probably suggest just sheathing the sword downward, but then I'd worry that it might stab through.
It's a question of will it stay? Which is why, which is why,
Ah, yes. So,
there,
I
we'll
have
put it there.
studied the art of weapon magnetics for this vibroblade, and it's very tricky.
Yes.
I find the best location is much like a saber. I too
Yes.
wanted the longsword style, and we will have it. But there are some kinks that need to be worked out.
Yes,
and-
they're prototypes. They need
Some-
a bit more work.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, so
Thank you
maybe
for
have it
understanding.
pointed down rather than just stick it straight out like a
I
drill.
will leave it where it
Unless
is
you
for
were
now.
going for the katana. The katana should have actually been up. Little known fact.
This is true.
So, I believe we wanted to discuss magic bullets, unless I am
Yes.
off base on what I
No,
was
that is,
being informed of.
That is exactly what we were discussing with your colleague. We would very much like to
Wonderful.
progress with this deal.
I'm all ears. Would you like to discuss this in a more exclusive private setting, or keep it casual?
We can keep it casual, as most of the details were discussed behind closed doors. The
Wonderful.
main points of the agreement were that the rarity element, of which we should be able to provide most of what you need. The rarity element will increase the cost of said ammunition, and
Because it's harder to enchant?
Yes,
Or?
it is harder to enchant. It is a very labor-intensive process, as it requires several mages at once to create the ammunition. Yes, and
Surprised you don't just have mage banks set up yet.
well, we do
but-
have mage banks and crystals to sort of help facilitate. However, some elements are a little bit harder to come by in terms of, affinities.
But then how quickly could it, is it a exponential difference? Because my thought process is, are we then going to be shifting focus to creating very pure magical bullets that we use for lower firing weapons? Or is getting lower quality bullets made out of, lower materials and whatnot, easy enough where you could mass produce, machine gun ammo or anything automatic?
It would probably
What would our
also
efforts
depend
as-
on... Well, it would depend on what elements you specifically would want the most of.
And so, apologies, I'm a bit fresh when it comes to magic.
Yes, that's fine.
What elements are we talking?
We could
the elements of the
do-
metal or the power up we're giving it?
The
Or
power
the-
up that is
it's
being applied to it
ice
magically.
bullets,
Yes.
Gotcha. Would you mind refreshing me on what those are?
Yes. I believe currently,
Surely
easily.
you must know them all, yes?
Yes. Well, things like Earth aren't going to make much of a difference. However, ice bullets could potentially
you sure
apply
about
a debilitating slow. Well,
okay.
I suppose Earth
I
could
imagine
be
an
used
earth bullet
to.
would become denser.
Well, yes,
right?
but then
So it'd be
you
a
may also.
armor-piercing round of sorts.
Well, yes, but that may also reduce a bit of velocity
call it
with
the
the added
hammer.
weight.
Ooh.
That does sound nice, actually.
True. Well, would earth element densify the bullet or merely add weight?
Ooh. I would have to check the research
wonder,
notes on that
that's
one.
more of a theoretical.
Because I remember.
fall in the same category as rubber.
this someday.
We should actually.
I feel like it must fall under the category of rubber bullets and the fact that it's better impact rather than penetration. Help bring something down a lot faster.
Well, yes. Well, that
I guess
would
it
be the
depends on the
case.
application of earth,
Yeah, it would depend.
right? Because I
Yes.
imagine there would be. That'd be fun
But,
to ponder someday. Okay, but so the different types of elements. There's ice, you had said.
Yes, there's ice. We could do fire. I believe Icarus mentioned air could produce a higher velocity round without adding more combustible,
More explosives. That would
Yes.
also work very well in our systems, I would imagine, because that's just extra bang for buck. We make sure that the barrels can withstand the pressure and. Ooh, very nice. Okay.
Yes.
So there's many options.
Yes,
Is
there are many options.
Do we want to start some sort of R&D project for this, and then we could be mutual partners in it, supplying half and half, kind of a deal?
Yes,
I'm
that's
sure you must have a
probably
way to quantify the.
that would be
the
a
price
good
value
start.
of
Yes.
Your efforts.
Yeah, perhaps
Okay. And we
you
could
know.
match that in terms of whether it be
This is ready
testing
to deal in
space,
any
raw
outfit
materials, things like
Yes.
that. We do have plenty of metals we can test, so.
Yes, there would be.
Wonderful.
We would just need
Well, I think
a
this is-
relative. A relatively sizable.
They're having a
well,
very friendly talk right now.
not
Things are
not
going
necessarily a
smoothly.
sizable, just enough to have ammunition for enough of each element
an
that we
eye on
could
things,
supply,
right?
and then we can sort of
Yes, where you
know,
can parse them and
see how things work.
have a day's worth of ammunition for whichever elements are feasible first, and
Yes, it'll
start
also
to
give us
experiment with them.
an idea of how long each element might take to produce, a certain amount of each.
The speed in which we could do that, yes. Wonderful. I think that would be an exquisite deal. Now, we can get into the negotiating and haggling if you want, or if you want to just simplify things, we could do a simple 50-50 partnership where we're both contributing the same amount of price and we get equal claims on it, so.
Yes, I do believe one of the...
A joint manufacture, if you would.
Yes, one of the worries that Icarus brought up was that we would hope that these supplies of magical ammos would mainly stay within Valkyrie itself and not be sold off to, other customers.
Oh, so exclusive usage.
Yes, an exclusivity deal for the Masaru personnel and the Valkyrie personnel. Well, more so the Valkyrie personnel because,
Now.
well, Masaru doesn't exactly need magic bullets when we have magic. We just need your normal bullets. Seeing as
Very
how
well, and we
most
would
of us use
gladly
your weaponry.
maintain a safe lock and key on it as well, and make sure that it doesn't leak or anything like that. Not that it would be an easy process to duplicate.
Yes, absolutely.
Wonderful. I think this would aid our corporations beautifully.
I do believe it
I'm
would.
also being radioed, so give me 1 second.
Of course.
Wrapping up with them outside right now, Artyom. I'll be in a minute. Over. Cool. Well, if you want the logistics written out, I can email it to you. How would you like to?
Yes, that would be fantastic.
Deal with
actually.
any. Very well. I
That
will write
way,
up the contract, send it over to you, review it, make sure it all looks in order, and then we'll be good to go.
That
I
sounds
think we
wonderful.
Would, need to start testing immediately.
Yes, absolutely.
And if you need any candidates to, shoot things with, I'm quite good at that, I would say. So, I'm just here to help,
Yes.
Want to do what I can for Team Valkyrie Masaru. We should come up with a catchy collab name. It's a very Trident thing to do, right? Something interesting.
Indeed.
Valsaru.
Valsaru.
Valsaru. Oh, I like that. Okay.
It does have a nice
So
ring
we
to
do
it.
a little team.
Yeah, that can
support,
work. We already
hands
did
in
one
the
earlier
middle.
for Masaru. Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Come on. You're a part of this too.
See, this is why we're yes. On 3, Valsaru. 1, 2, 3.
Valsaru.
This is a spirit to lose. How's the status
We'll
of the
need to
undercity?
work on the enthusiasm.
Yes.
But it's a good start. It's a
We
good
don't want
start.
everyone to know.
This is the budding of the yes. Very well. Well, unless there's anything else, I need to go make sure
Spirit
everything's
Nicholas,
okay.
Yes.
There's
currently
no
we
situation.
Of course.
make
Wonderful.
it to the
Yes, just
undercity.
email the logistics
was
over to us
pretty
and the
packed.
The
We're
contract
currently in
over.
the
the
needed
wasteland.
documentation, and Icarus and I can
Waking
look
up.
it over and we'll sign off on it, and we'll get to the R&D on these magical
Wonderful.
bullets.
Putting
So
the
not a
plan
video.
together and how we're going to go about testing it and all that stuff. Perfect. Well,
Sonata
have a
is
pleasant
with me,
day.
yes.
You as well.
Oh well. I guess in the meantime, do approach the
All right.
mages in the
Our work here
wasteland.
is
Say hi to
finished. We
Sheila,
should
be
probably head back to
approaching
Masaru.
and start proposing a little bit about the barriers or securities that they can put on the shrines. See what they come up as a offer.
Alright, I will let Emily and Sonata know.
And as a sign, of course, say hi.
Of course, I'll.
You first. I don't need to be stabbing you accidentally.
Also, Nicholas, I will need to speak
Fair
with you
point.
in private once I get back up to the upper city, if you can.
Understood. I'm gonna be here.
This is Jillian. We're finished with the meeting. We're back at Masaru.
Good job. I'm here at the office assistant momentum in the bottom floor. If you need to report anything, I'm down here.
Let's see
You
him
did
in
say
a-
office, right?
He did say offices. Unless he's on the first floor of our main headquarters. Ah, there you are.
Down over
When you said
here.
offices,
Yes, you said
Sorry.
offices. We immediately went over there.
Yeah, apologies. I was thinking I'm gonna
So
start
we
calling this
now-
the lounge.
Yes, the lounge. Well, the
Yeah.
the lobby. The front lobby.
so we have a new team name with Valkyrie now.
Do we?
Just put that in the planter. Why not?
Cool at least.
It's Valsaru. So you know.
It's Valsaru.
Yes, Valsaru. Oh, you know, reasonable.
Does that sound like cream that Avalon would sell?
But yes, we have
Also,
we have a 50-50 deal with Valkyrie in this, and they have agreed to exclusivity between Valkyrie and Masaru for these armaments.
So it's only in between both our names, so it's
Yes.
not being sold towards anyone else.
Correct.
No, well, and the agreements of them lending us ammunition aside from that one? Or is
Yes, it should be in the documentation.
Very well. Perfect. Do you already signed this up, or is it going to be sent to us and we just send the signed?
Nix is going to email the necessary documentation over, and we can both peruse it to our liking, and then we can sign off on it. And then I believe they will be sending over a batch of ammunition for us to, you know, start working with and seeing which elements we can produce at which speed and how many we can produce at a time.
Sounds good. Very well. That's very useful. Great progress. My brain just did the most annoying 180 of, we didn't even propose the other things to them.
We can always make more
I guess
deals.
for now we can deal. After we receive the contract and we provide it to them, we'll be also bringing this to the table next time.
Yes.
Right now they need to make sure that the production of bullets is useful. Then when that's done, we're definitely gonna be throwing their way more magical options. The rooms
Yes.
are definitely gonna be something to provide more.
Ah, yes, those will definitely be well, hopefully a very profitable thing for us to pawn off to others.
In general, we need to respond to kindness to how they treated us.
Yes.
Usually me and ADL corporations will be stupid to have their weapons flying by always under guest. I never know what can happen. So, that's perfect. Valkyrie is definitely one of our biggest allies alongside Trident. We need to keep that status quo.
Yes, we do. Well, hopefully with you know, as long as this contract goes well, we can sort of you know, work on better and more profitable contracts.
So, how angry were they when they described you that our budget was gonna be affected because of our, you know, throwing of assets?
Well, Reynolds is always a very serious man, so I took it as, you know, our gross overspending. was not being looked at very well.
Understand. Well, it's a gamble that we need to take. You usually have to put a lot of things in order to get a big result. That's how magic operates.
Yes.
That's why we already settle with these minor businesses by providing little magical solution gadgets or things that people can use in their daily life.
Yes, I have already asked our AI to pull up our current and past financial records, and I will hopefully have something to give a report on by tomorrow.
Is the AI been useful to you in any sense of form?
Yes, it has. I've only been using it for, rather mundane things that, I can't be bothered to do myself, with how time-consuming they are. But, it's been nice. I hope to, perhaps better catalog the archives to, perhaps see if there's anything in there that, might pique my interest.
Understood. Well, that's mostly the thing. Sadly, our fellows are stuck in the wasteland for what I received. The undercity seems to be highly populated today, especially. Not a big surprise.
Yes.
It's a hot spot for trouble.
It is.
Could they not take the wasteland lift to the row?
No, it's not that. They haven't even started their investigations in the They have been stuck in the wasteland because of that.
I see.
For now, I told them to propose to Sheila about the situation about the shrines, and how to see what offer they can provide us aside from, the information of the magical stone.
Yes, that's probably important that we start looking towards the wasteland with, with what you have found. What we find there may be pretty big, so.
Very, very big. It seems that it was a massive thing that led to the spirit realm. But by some sort of unlock, they lost the first magical spiritual crystal. So we're gonna see if we can obtain a new one. Funny enough, they were gonna throw it to the Undercity and see them investigate that, but definitely we cannot let that happen.
No. Not when we have far more capable mages and researchers at our fingertips than the denizens of the Undercity.
You having fun with your magics, I see.
Yeah, I just learned this.
Very nice.
While they were having their marathon. Now I see why Cornelius is always spinning that ball around.
Yes, it's
You don't get used to it.
It's quite an interesting thing. I mean, I remember sitting over there and all of you using your magic and then pointing and laughing at me, and now, well, now look at me.
Now look at you. Make us proud.
Yes, I intend to. I intend to make everyone proud. I'm not going to use this second chance at having a body to just throw away any chance I have at trying to achieve some sort of power with it.
Never let your magic rust. It's a part of you, and if you let it die, then it'll leave you. Make sure to keep it refined, polish the skills every day. As minor as it is. At the end of this point is just practice, practice, practice.
Yes, it is. Well, that and, of course, research and education. As, you know, this, one theoretical piece that, you know, the one I mentioned before was actually a theory put forth by Damien Masaru himself, but, never put into actual practice.
Really?
Yes. It, seeing as it requires a affinity to, soul-based magic. And it comes at a small price, but, well, if it works, it'll be rather invaluable to have.
Indeed. Well, we're gonna be definitely taking a lot of time to investigate the blood. I did another research of it. Damn, fucking computers really need an update, so if you can with that AI, we'll do that overnight. A little assistance in the main framework of our devices in here.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll have to wait again.
I mean, it helps that your CEO is also a technician now.
So, yeah, how can we roll 2 fucking trees? I say, I swear to God.
Jesus Christ. How? Should have had me do it.
Oh, no. You wanna do it next time.
I will do it next time. Should let the person with Technician 3 do it.
Alright. It's not the issue with the fucking magic, it's the fucking... Fuck you guys.
Yeah, but you're all using a fucking computer.
I'm not inept with computers, but fine.
You're not inept with
PhD in
computers, but I have
engineering
technician
degree.
skills.
Oh my god. Fuck you, Windows 98.
That's probably why our stuff's failing.
Mostly. We need to do your major checkups on our systems.
Yes.
We have super advanced AI, that's probably where all the hard work investment went, except for the other computers.
Most likely. Has Marcy come by yet to, say anything?
No, not at all. Maybe one you can throw them a spirit, check on them.
I'm sure she'll come eventually.
Eventually.
It's been a rather rough morning for her.
That's, yeah, you're right. I can believe one person was enough to wholeheartedly destroy a meeting.
Yeah, pretty much.
Was there anything else that needed to be discussed from that meeting, or were we pretty much done?
We're pretty much done. It was mostly saying and talking about the status on the wasteland. Their magic is still growing in spiritual wise. It's very pure down there, so it has a lot of profit for us, but we need to keep a good eye on the wasteland mages. See if we can even get a hold of the crystal as soon as possible, definitely. And the spirits down there are the key. I can see that. She said it herself. There was a harmony between all the spirits down there that led to the opening of the spirit realm. If we can provide a temporal harmony for them, at least artificial one in this wording, we can probably get closer to the Spirit Canyon more faster. Open more doors and solve more of the mysteries in there.
Yeah.
And see what can be acquired.
There's probably a lot that can be acquired if we can get access to that.
There's a lot of more crystals down there. More pure crystals compared to the Undercity, for what I saw. Shira already promised me a little bit of the spirit crystal for us to investigate and at least do something against this creature that is running free on the Undercity. The rifts to be able to be sealed or controlled. That's one way. Of course, we also have the blood right now, but it's giving us a fight. We don't know how long it's going to take us to keep researching it until we get a clue. That's why I'm going to secure as many routes as possible. I'm not just going to put all my money on just one thing.
Yes.
Astral did approach on the general notice about the police force wanted it to be up here. They're going to looking more for boatings. After doing a little bit of a verbal confrontation to them about this current situation and how Astral has been doing things, then it was clear to me that they do not care about public image. They are here to do the corporation's dirty work. And with this police force, we'll have a lead, or at least a preference, in whatever actions they're going to be doing up here in the upper city, in case involvement happens again with the Union being attacked by bombs or
yes.
the other situation.
I was wondering about that. Why Union of all people?
Why not?
Yes, why not? Also, next time you go out there, look up. Look at how tall Union Tower is, and then see why they might want to bomb it.
That's a fair point.
Alright.
Wonder who's there today.
If it's not Valkyrie, then probably Astral. If it's not Astral, then probably someone else.
Most likely. Yeah, that'll be interesting, to say the least.
Oh, Avalon.
Yes, I do believe you are correct.
Right. So
Hey.
apparently they have someone that's afflicted with some kind of magical illness.
Oh, yeah, Dad. I haven't seen
illnesses.
the doctor. Fun enough.
Alright, sorry, we're on their way. I can have a look first. Hello.
We have a proper look. Yes.
I like the cape. We've got someone in our clinic who may be afflicted by something magical, if you wouldn't mind giving him a once over.
Absolutely.
Sure. That's
Your
our
predecessor promised we could always ask you guys for
Yes.
help with that kind of thing, so...
Yes.
Of course, we are still
Thank you.
working alongside Avalon in that sense. Though I would
You're
like
always
more
welcome in our clinic if you
interactions
get
with.
injured.
We are also looking forward to more interactions with the doctor. I haven't seen her in a lot. I actually want to proceed with this work more.
The which doctor, sorry? Dr. Loon?
Blonde hair, Dr. Loon. I think it's her
Yes,
name.
I'm afraid she's not in today, but let's just head to Avalon.
Yeah, it's just,
Blonde and very loud one on the bench over there. Allegedly has some kind of magical malady. We've already treated some physical symptoms, but
I see.
found them.
Hello there.
Hello.
Greetings. Good to see you again.
Hey, Jimmy, I found some very nice wizards.
Oh, of course it's Jimothy. Of course it is.
I'm just gonna...
Hi, Jimothy. It's a pleasure to finally meet you more formal ways again.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've last seen Jimothy.
Icarus, your shadow affinity tells you that this man has a curse affecting him. As you are a member of the Undercity for so long, you recognize where it comes from and how it needs to be treated. The springs in the Undercity.
You really stepped on something that you shouldn't, didn't you?
I just bought a jet cube from the store.
Jack, which store?
Fred's.
Fred's store? Really?
Yes.
That's definitely interesting then. I don't know if some. Wait, what exactly happened, Icarus?
He is definitely affected magically wise, and
From a cube?
Yeah.
You'll be surprised.
You know, I'm not surprised, no, but why would a cube be at Fred's shop do that?
I need to ask that to Fred. I probably got it in another way possible. God damn it. It might disappear. Out of characters, what do I see in general? Is it just like a common cold? Is there anything happening to the body?
Okay, I literally just had a cybernetic tongue and stomach implanted. Because science.
Because Avalon.
I'm proud of that one.
Because Avalon.
Why not? Cybernetic stomach and tongue.
So, no, literally, this happened less than half an hour ago. Beyond that, I've had this curse for about start of session.
Start of session or start of season?
Session.
Session.
Hot damn.
Jimothy, you unlucky bastard.
Welcome to the Jimothy play.
Yeah.
I could come up with a. Damn, why is Dr. London not here? Can you take a little bit of his blood out? See what I can gather as much and see if I can create a counter.
Yeah, alright, look at this range on me. Alright, which arm? I'm guessing. Actually, I'll look at one of the subgroups.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. I'm gonna patch that in. There we go. Okay, one. Let's.
Hey, Neff, it's Luca.
It's yours.
Alright. Thank you. Yeah. Hold this for me, please. Oh my god. What medication have you been throwing in him? What medication?
Oh, basically we flushed out his fluids, and yeah, he's still getting high. We just basically replaced his tongue with a metal tongue and a metal gut of some kind for cybernetics, and yeah, that's basically the medication we've done.
Just replace his body with pieces, okay.
Yeah.
I'm very surprised how much Union can sustain a lot of this. Good insurance.
Yeah, very
Yeah,
nice.
fantastic
Sadly, it's not
insurance
gonna cost-
policy.
it's not gonna solve the main issue. If it was something as simple as changing an organ, changing an arm, it would have solved it, but in this case, it really spread too much.
So what's wrong with me?
You ate something that definitely has some magical voodoo shit.
How very professional, magical voodoo shit. Has anyone gone down and even talked to
Extensive
Fred about
recordings.
where this shipment came from?
Actually, that will be a very interesting factor that Avalon should contact immediately to the Undercity. I saw that you had a little bit of gap people around here.
I don't know why they're there.
They were over there. Did David just grab them? I'll approach David. One moment.
Nope. Go for it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry about that, yeah. We did best we could, but I hope you all can help
Yeah.
Timothy here.
I mean, we should be able to.
I think
Nicholas
it works.
knows,
I won't lie to you.
knows quite a bit, so.
Don't know what's going on.
Hmm.
I just wanted to eat some food.
Well, but where was this food, by the way? Was it like on a table or something? Like in the middle of like outside?
No, it was literally on the store. At the store, I just
On the
picked
store?
it up a bit. I just bit into it, and then it had a note in it.
It had
saying,
a note in it.
This was meant to go to Upper City, but instead they had to pack it. It's filled with chemical plant from Jeb and whatever miscellaneous anything that they could find within the area. I'm sorry for your imminent death.
What
that was
plant?
a note
Caracal
inside
plant?
the Jeb cube. Chemical plant.
Do you know where you are capable of curing it? However, to continue his journey, perhaps it might be better to send him down there and enjoy some time in the hot springs.
Sounds good. Yeah, thank you.
My pleasure.
So, in the case of Geb cubes that were down there at Fred's shop, there was a note that said this shipment was meant for the Undercity, and it contained something called a caracal plant or chemical plant or something like that, and whatever else they could find in the area. And then said, sorry for your imminent
Fine.
death.
Wow. Freaking amazing.
That all sounds terrifying. I'm going to leave the
Yes.
magical stuff to you, and anything else that you need you can get from Chase there. I just need to run off to a meeting.
You can go on ahead. We'll handle this. I think I already come with the most simple conclusion since he's not at that store. If someone wanted to kill her, it would be on the spot. But it seems that whoever did it was too amateur for that.
He's surprisingly resilient, that's good.
Yes,
Thank you very much, I'll-
yes he is.
Yes, I almost feel sorry for him.
You know, sometimes I feel sorry for him, sometimes I just can't bring myself to.
We have good news and bad news.
Yeah.
And the good news, we kind of have a little bit of an idea of how to deal with this, but it's gonna take some time. With current knowledge in magical, maybe, you're gonna leave, but it's gonna be definitely a torture, and it's definitely affecting your blood circulation, from what you can see in the pins and coffins. My best recommendation right now is we'll go to the Undercity. There's definitely some stories about the waters down there involve a lot with magical cures. There might be a treatment for you. Whatever Union can solve for that, it will be the best thing. But yeah.
Please.
All right. Is the hawk bug assigned to you? I heard a Renee and a sandwich. Are they in contact with Union?
They're assigned to me specifically.
Alright.
Where's your partner?
I would suggest. Just left you.
Yeah, where did they go?
Hold on.
I think they just went to talk with Jeb.
Ah, great. Oh, yeah, that's why Geb disappeared.
Oh, yes.
Please.
Well, we should have a sandwich with it. In the meantime, I don't know where they are. I'll.
Okay. Just, please.
We'll go to the Undercity, okay?
Yeah.
It will be your best solution and best friend for now. It will help you a lot in clearing your sinuses as well if it's coughing and going into your lungs.
Okay.
If it's mainly attacking you from the inside.
Is that how magic works?
Roll
Actually?
explosively.
Okay.
It's a little bit of
So-
combination of how the magical properties affect them in the area. It will definitely be beneficial for you, so the faster you get there, the better. I just heard that the Undercity is a little packed, so hopefully
Yeah.
they get a little bit of exposure for you.
Okay.
Alright.
Right. Okay.
If there's no solution, please approach us and we'll provide you with what research we can do with your blood for now. Wish you the best.
We probably need to get that shipment of
Unfortunate, though.
cubes.
It's not our problem.
It's not our problem, but what if it's something we can use?
How are we doing?
I mean, fun enough, we got his blood, so.
That's true.
Hello. The poor Jimothy
Hello.
had the poor unluck of eating something that he shouldn't.
Yes. Well, eating something that
that's
normally
nice.
would have been
That's nice.
fine, that turned out to not be fine.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Feel
all that.
good?
Thank
I
you
don't
for
know anything about
no
this.
problem.
Yeah.
No problem. That's mostly our care. I would have suggested something to Miss. I keep forgetting her name. Is it Luna, the blonde medic doctor?
Yes, Miss Luna. Miss Luna.
Yeah. We are working with her alongside on these types of cases. Now that with Jimothy's blood that we have at hand, we're gonna be able to provide more cures more faster that way.
Oh, interesting. Oh, I'll have to ask Miss Luna about that. Anyways, yeah. Again,
Yeah.
thank you.
It's a
It's
pleasure.
beyond my capabilities. Alright. I'll go report to my office in the
Alright.
meantime. Nice meeting you all. I haven't talked to you.
Good luck. Just report to David that it's solved for now. What about you? Are you just roaming around?
Medication. Just talk it.
Medication, understood. Nice pin.
Thank you.
Yes, very nice pin.
Smartly installed right now.
I heard. Alright. We need that in the labs as well immediately. So if you can drop that by real quick, that'll be nice.
Are you gonna be staying here when I come back?
Are you... Oh, you're just waiting for your meds, right? Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you just waiting for your meds?
Sorry, I am so out of it. I just took my medication. I'm
It seems
totally
you really
heading
need
out.
your medication.
It's not the medication that's put me out. Fuck. To first
You're
the
fine.
flying thing, I'm not too keen on flying. That's a whole story.
Ah.
Oh, that. How did that go?
I'm traumatized for life.
Yeah,
So
magic plant's
I'm going to go
spooky.
drink copious amounts of alcohol.
I see.
Sounds
I'm
reasonable.
sorry for your new trauma and horrible life experience.
So, you think I'd be used to
Understandable.
it? I normally go from planet to planet to planet, but apparently no. No.
No. Okay. No. Well, mostly our job here is done, so...
Yes.
Would you like some company in the meantime?
I'm going to the Undercity. Don't worry, I'm just hitting for to mention the things as well, apparently. Fine.
Understood. I'm just
Yes.
saying that the traffic in the industry is horrible, so I wish you the best luck.
Great.
Well, last we heard it was horrible anyway.
Yeah.
It may have cleared up by now.
Alright.
I'll take my chances. If not, I'll come back up and probably drink a thousand.
That sounds good to me.
Yes.
Very well. Good luck with your stuff. Alright. Well, things are really unfortunate from the people today.
Yes.
Alright.
It's still... I mean, it still concerns me that that entire case of Geb Cubes were supposed to be for the Upper City.
Not surprised. We had a bomb.
That's true.
yesterday.
That's true. We did have a bomb yesterday. You know, I shouldn't be surprised.
All right. We can go walk around for now as we wait for any news. Do you want any place in particular that you want to talk to? We already talked to Avalon and
Not specifically.
reminded me
no.
that we have a research group with them.
Yes.
God, I forgot even though I was the one who proposed it and damn horrible. Oh, look at that.
Proposed it and then
Union is here.
they were here the whole time. They just left him.
I literally just left them. Them, Union at its finest.
Yeah, Union.
Wait,
at
they're
its
not. They're not Union. They're not Union. They're not Union.
Oh wait,
They
that was
work with
that was
Union. They're the
that was
bank.
Coach. It was,
that's-
yeah, he works at the bank.
It was at the bank.
I
The
remember
bank is
Coach.
connected to Union.
God, I kind of miss the row, but I kind of just don't want to go back either.
I want to deal with that. All right.
Yeah, you're right. Like,
any
you know,
places in
it's fine to
particular you
miss
wanna
it.
talk to
It's
Gab about
another
that
thing
way?
it's another thing to actually go back, even if it's just for a visit.
I
I
go
do
for
feel
a
like we
drink.
need to talk to Gav.
I mean, Geb's
Maybe a
right
quick
there.
trip to Trident.
Oh, look at that.
Concept table, I suppose. Hello, can I help you with anything?
Hello.
Damn
I
thing.
actually was looking for Gab. And I saw them a little bit further.
Oh.
About the current situation with get cubes in the row.
Ah, yeah.
Indeed. I would be willing to speak with that if you wish. We can head together.
Sure. Preferably. If any more individuals come to the same sentence, please contact us. For now, the best solution is,
of course,
leading them into the Undercity. There might be some temporal treatments. There are the hot waters down there. It could be only alleviate the symptoms, but we're coming up with a cure immediately.
Alright, I don't understand magic in the slightest, but alright, good. Alright, well, let's go this way.
Perfect. Yeah, you throw them in the water, in simple terms.
Well.
Gib.
Ouch.
You think this is bad? You should go to Shimetsu. That's real bad.
Righty. You can leave your firearms upon the wall. And right this way.
Appreciate it. How's Sarah doing?
Quite alright.
Well, they got the high status now. The last time we saw them, she was just a botanist, and I'm just head of research.
Yeah.
Indeed. Feel free to pick whichever side you like.
Thank you very much.
Very well. Thank you for letting me know.
You're sitting in the sofa? I see. Okay.
Look, it's a little bit more comfortable for me.
Okay, okay.
Righty.
Alright. I would say...
I've only...
yeah, we only speak once. Sorry. The name's Nicholas. Seagull Mazzaro. Is that Ashlyn as well?
Of course.
Ashlyn Garris.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you. Thank you.
Pleasure.
It got a little
So,
bit
what have you
concerning
heard so far?
that it seems that this cargo of get cutes was thrown from somewhere down, either the Undercity or the Row, in order to be thrown up here. With a note that whoever eat it, it will be a slow death. You got the note more clear than what was it?
Apologies for your imminent demise, I believe was the term used.
I believe so, yeah.
And after dealing with a little individual in Avalon, per Timothy, it was sold down in the Row. The worry of get cubes being used for this would probably be detrimental in your side. So I would suggest mostly the best of a little bit of evaluation of the acquisitions down there about get cubes and all that. And if you require any assistance with magical researchers to make sure that they're not, affected in a malicious way, we can definitely provide those.
Absolutely. I've been told that you have had a little bit of a look at the one so far. Is this correct?
We are checking on Jimmy's blood right now. It'll be the closely to how this magic works in harmful ways against every individual. This malicious magic comes in various reactions. It can be actually different depending on the individual. For some it might be more harmful, for others it might be beneficial. Who knows? Magic works on its own unique styles. We only try our best to decipher the basics of it, how it works, how it starts. That way we can stop it. You can definitely compare us to similarity to Avalon. We're already working on a little bit of a department with them about these puzzle scenarios. And we want to hear Masaru and see if we can assist Gab in the checking of future products or acquisitions to see if they're not tinkered before.
Of course. Was there any other particulars that you've been able to find from looking at the individual?
Sadly, everything is still on the run. That's why we suggest doing a thorough investigation about who provided this Fred Union the get cubes in the Row. I think that's mostly gonna be your job to find out the routes of how they achieved this. But it's definitely located nearby the Undercities. That will be the closest thing to the culprits.
Very good to know.
Either the Undercity or someone using the Undercity, one or both. But that's the best lead we can provide you.
Righty. Well, rest assured, I will be looking intensely into this situation, and I will be closely looking at the departments involved. Should any need arise for Masaru's involvement, I will be the first to contact you.
Thank you very much. If something drastically happens, you always have Gav as well. Well, not Gav, Avalon in that case, as we're already working on this. We'll keep you updated if any more cases do happen. We'll provide something at hand to alleviate the symptoms or at least see if they can work as a cure.
Thank you. It is very much appreciated.
We don't want Gav to be affected.
Getting back to you soon, hopefully.
Want to make sure Gab is unaffected as main providers of great delicious foods. It will be a shame that just because one individual decided malice acts into the opposite would affect your images.
Precisely. The situation will be handled.
Thank you very much. I'm glad I had this talk. It's a pleasure. Hope we can have more.
Agreed. Thank you for stopping by. Let me lead you out.
Thank you. Has there been any progress on approaching Valkyrie about the mall, or has there not been any advances in that case?
I'm afraid I've not been able to on that particular front yet. Valkyrie has been somewhat absent as of late.
Understand. I have made a
Very
little bit
understandable.
of a contact with the mages down there. And we're already doing our first steps to assist the mages with the spirits, so I'm just waiting on you guys and the situation of them all. I already did a little bit of an expedition. Things are tame, rarely, but the wording of them eating cars is still going out, so if we can do something down there, we can definitely gain something.
Absolutely.
The spirit will go out to both Icolos and Ashlyn.
My oh my.
Well, things have finally calmed down to a degree that I actually kind of realized what happened this morning. If either of you want more insight on that,
It's nice to see you.
I'm probably in a better state to actually talk about it now.
I'll provide more
Up
plans
to you.
later.
I'm in the upper city still.
Is Marceline in at all, by the way?
We're dealing with a little bit of a situation. Their partner doesn't feel too well. We're actually gonna go check on them.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, you don't need to tell them or anything, I was just curious.
Alright. Good to see you.
Likewise. Forgive me, I can't quite... I'm struggling to remember.
If memory is fuzzy, the name is Icolos. Icolos Irina. It's a pleasure. Current CEO of Masaru.
I remember now. You've gone up in the world. Congratulations.
We're unexpected. But
Good to see you survived
life is
all that
mysterious.
business last year.
Of course. That invasion was hectic. Alright, let me not interrupt what you were having. I'll be leaving now. It's good to see you as well. We have a lot of plans to discuss.
Yes, we do. Talk about it
I
soon.
have acquired a little couple of things. I actually had my funds.
Oh?
Keep you updated.
I'm looking forward to it.
Alright. Later.
Hey, Bexy.
Righty, thank you again for your time, and have a good day.
Anytime, Rizzo. Have a wonderful day
Yes.
as well. Have I told you every time that I hear Gep's music, I feel like I'm on a workout dance move?
Yes.
Like those videos, like, you know, like...
Yes, I feel the same. You know, I tried to work it in with Miss Hart as part of the Masaru the Gathering and Spirit Mondial for Masaru to get sort of an updated music for our corporate area. We should probably check in at some point and see if that's going to be followed through or not.
Which way are we heading?
Back to Masaru.
Hello.
Ah, I see we have all come back at once.
Hi.
Hi. Where's Emily?
Oh, that was great.
Uh-huh.
You are crazy. And you are on the floor.
Very grounded, yes.
We just finished talking with Gab because it seems that someone created harmful curse Gab cubes, and Jimothy wasn't lucky to eat one.
Oh my god.
Who?
Jimothy,
Jimothy.
the blonde one from the row, has the tiny hug bite. Yeah, that one.
It's very unlucky because he got his stomach and tongue replaced by Avalon.
Ha. Ha.
Yeah.
My You know what's even funnier? I recognize a little bit of it. It came from the Undercity, it seems. No,
Spirit to Maya, if you would like to come to Masaru at any point and inform us of the earlier events, that would be wonderful, actually.
Spirit returns. I'm already here. Just in the lab doing some reading. I'll be out in a moment. Oh.
Yes, new toy. Although I could only get one.
See? Well. So, where do we even start with this? Oh boy.
Don't worry about me, I'm just gonna change.
Okay.
We do not perceive.
Basically, the best way I can put what happened. It's whatever failsafe kicked in whenever they tried to take that out forcefully. It's
yeah.
not even under. It's not even under their control. It's just that due to these circumstances of what it is, they have a way to at least react to it. Like the entire time that I was out.
Yeah.
I can't tell you anything specific, but I could still hear. I was pretty much kind of just stuck there. Because I was pretty much locked in a feedback loop of some kind because of all the anti-trident things I did yesterday.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense with, you know, the other one that's in there being for Trident.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, on that front, it wasn't even, like, voluntary. Like, she doesn't care to that degree. It's just whatever happened made us care. And to a certain degree, kind of knows a bit of like, circumstances because, well, I mean, it's not like I could really keep that under the rug with how crazy that went, and from the way that it was going, it seemed like I was trying to go there to do just that, just with less fanfare to it.
Yeah.
Still splitting headache, but it's better.
How's the maze crossword going around? Is it worse or better?
It's growing. No, that's not what I was trying to grab.
Malicious Legret's gun.
It's it's getting more. Like, if I had to compare it to something, if anything, the more I look at it, the markings almost kind of look somewhat like body runes in a way, but they look more complicated than that. They don't match any of the symbols in here. That's why I've been trying to read up on this stuff from. I almost get the understanding of how this stuff works. It just doesn't make sense for this. I'd have to
Usually
spend more
that's a
time looking
guiding
into it.
in the most basic guiding for the runic symbology. It helps with what most resembles the element or the action about it. It can be either modified or something similar or primal from that. Still do the same thing.
Well, I mean, just based off to that degree, if it doesn't resemble any veneer, given what makes them act up like that, maybe it's,
We're still
I don't know,
in territory.
blood runes?
Maybe. Maybe there's something in the archives.
If it's gonna be,
You think he's using shit?
we can probably see something since Calliope was a blood mage, so there might be something a little bit further in, but we definitely need the clearance for that. Right now we did some progress, so money, budget situations aren't as bad. Oh, by the way, budget's a little angry at us. We're trying to make more contracts to, you know, appease their anger because we have been using a lot of resources lately.
Yes, we'll start with contracts, and then once I get those finance reports from the AI unit, we will begin to see where we're leaking money from.
I was gonna say, that is not my forte. So
No, I'm just telling you,
am
if
not
you're
gonna
gonna be grabbing Masaru's stuff, it's gonna be with a limit.
Yes.
Yeah, probably guess. If anything I'd be working on would just be basic materials to try to practice some of this stuff, but it would probably be specifically used for our own purposes, so it's not exactly
And the most
bleeding money as it
horrible
is just
case-
supply.
I want you to oversee something though, because this is gonna still be your forte. I know you just came out, and I'm gonna ask you the question. It doesn't have to be today. We're analyzing something, and our computers are having a big time struggling. It's blood. It comes from the creature that is terrorizing the Undercity.
I see. I don't mind looking at it right now. I mean, like I said, when I say the headache, it's mostly subsided. It's just more the emotional headache of realizing just how big of a
Emotional damage.
net is.
Yes, the
Yeah, the emotional damage has
damage.
been quite strong to. But I mean, out of everything, oddly enough, I don't. And this could just be me going crazy, but honestly, Conrad completely understood everything. Because I mean, we had a long discussion a bit about that, just because, well, we kind of had to address the elephant in the room.
Alright.
Yes.
Emily, we're gonna do the investigation.
I was gonna say, show me the stuff, and I'll see what I can do with it.
Yes,
Yeah,
I mean,
blast.
with
So
with both of us there.
I know what you've done.
What?
I know what you've
magical
done.
energy to spare today, so.
You admit it now.
Fuck it.
Please.
What am I?
You're a mini shampoo stealer from the hotels. You know the mini shampoos
So,
I'm talking about.
is this your accoutrement of choice to learn?
Yes.
Well,
I tried to see if I
given
could
that there's
get
only
two.
one, I would have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have to borrow it to basically show you the motions, but
Yes.
I may possibly have this be a joint lesson between you and Marceline because she has Lyle's sword but has no idea how to use it.
Ah, yes, that is true.
Oh, I do have experience with swords as well as knives. So each the two of you at the same time.
By the way,
Yes,
Emily,
that would
find
work.
the time for it.
Yes, I think we all have to find the time for it. Oh. Oh.
Okay, so.
Oh.
Where's the liquid of the hour?
Yes, where is the liquid of the hour? Now that we have two people that are a bit more inclined with technology here.
Yeah, let's not mix the blood. Here's Timothy's right here.
Thank you. Put that on the other set of vials over there for now, and that's gonna be research overnight.
Yes. Let me
We got cursed. Someone in the Undercity cursed get cubes. That's gonna be another fun topic later.
Yes.
Okay,
Cross-reference
cool.
the blood with what we found about the puppet?
The what the
what?
Which puppet?
The possessed puppet, guys!
The possessed Michael?
The Michael.
Yeah, I still have him over there.
You know, we had more haunted
that's
things
another
happen.
scary topic.
That is another scary topic,
Yeah.
considering what happened at Valkyrie. I think it's trying to follow us.
Yeah, let me just
Go ahead, do you already contact God?
I'm doing that right now.
Perfect.
So
We need this extreme support from two powerful tech nerds and your blood magic because we have been rolling trees the entire day.
I don't need a keyboard. I supply my own.
So give me some context as to what I'm.
We are analyzing
so you
cryptid
said
blood.
Something from the. Where?
And we are analyzing cryptid blood, and our machines are not working properly because we have all of these buffoons who can't use technology trying to analyze it.
Shut the fuck up.
I see. Okay. Well, that explains some of it, but more importantly, where the fuck did you get this blood from?
They were given it.
The creature was injured in the Undercity. They mostly located there and it's been terrorizing the people. The Undercity denizens attacked it, and for our luck, one of them obliviously just gave it to us easily to Sonata, and Sonata put it on the night. But the systems have been very annoying, or probably outdated, or probably too advanced on what type of research we're dealing with.
Well, I mean, it'd probably be one thing if it was like, you know, human or human adjacent blood. When it's this, may not be quite so black and white.
And no. To keep you a little bit more in context, this creature, I'm not sure what Calliope told you about one of our previous meeting was before, comes from another world, in general. Its physiology is definitely different from us. The blood is literally, you can see in the bile over there, it has literally all the gay pride right there. It's in rainbow.
Gamer color.
A gamer color, super RGB.
It's a gamer creature.
Yes, gamer creature.
I can't say that I don't appreciate that much, at least.
Yes.
It's appropriating the culture, but the issue is.
All right. Well.
The issue in general is the power that this can lead us under the table. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Of course.
The creature on its own, both are fucking adorable.
There's 4 of them under there.
Horns. They're horns.
Good God.
You're laughing with them. You're sleeping.
God
You're
is
laughing with them.
God is ignoring me.
God, please.
Life is good.
Please.
Life could be true.
Help me call God. God's ignoring
Life
me.
could be a dream.
Your
God damn it.
horns.
And add a character Soma is in the mission map, and it's just May and Chair.
Life could be a dream.
Wait,
Life could be a dream.
Is Chair not here?
Is Chair not here? He should be here. Look, it's not here.
Good times.
Good time.
Oh no, he's
Good
here.
times.
He's here.
No one told me it was gonna be this way.
You summoned gun.
Marceline,
Oh, there you are.
you receive a message from Pulse.
Wow, that's really late.
I'm looking at it.
Oh, sorry. Forgive me. I'm safe now. A little scratched up. Oh, hold on a second.
Where's Emily?
Icalos, we have discovered do not push the purple button as it will summon 42 Furies at once.
Just crashed.
Double
perfect.
furious.
Okay, she crashed.
Oh, yeah.
Is Maya still in danger? And if so, can I get an upper city
Good
pass?
times. Seems
Response
accurate.
back, you already have an upper city pass. You're more than welcome to come up here. Send.
And we'll show up in the spirits.
You see a red response. Morpheus, hello.
Perfect. We are both trying to summon you. Finally, again, we're investigating with more
Technologically inclined.
Technologically inclined people and also bloodologically inclined people.
All right, fancy pants.
My major.
Wow.
Show me the blood.
Gosh,
My
all of you
major.
extra people serve no purpose because this is the best investigation that Icarus has ever done. In fact, if this was a computer, it would end up dating him with how good his investigation was.
I'm gonna be.
Yes.
Oh my fucking god!
Yes! As Maya stands before you, she is in awe of your incredible hacking capabilities here. How could this man do this?
Hacker man's.
Computer.
This doesn't make any sense.
Marceline, you get a reply. She's on her way.
You just need better hardware.
His role was so good, she's coming up to see
We
you.
finally uncoded this.
You know what? I bet you just got lucky.
What specifically do you need me to look into in regards to this? Because I mean, I can work my magic on it quite literally, if needed.
Support me a lot. The main worry about this creature's abilities is the capability of opening rifts.
Oh.
We're gonna see if you are
That's
gonna be our
concerning.
best leader or his facilitator. To see if we can manage something similar, or at least track it down immediately, or open something that can trap it down.
Well, I mean, if it's magic in the blood, my magic is with blood, so I could possibly even try to hijack that ability straight out of its own blood. Now, the question would be, what would we do with that?
Capture the creature, kill the creature, do anything we can with the creature, obtain this power, take it away from him. The reefs are an immense resource for us, and we need to secure that before anyone else.
Understood. Well,
Morpheus, before you log off, you see a response on the console. It says, "Was it good for you?"
Is that the AI responding to you?
Yes.
This is the same AI that's kept me company while I'm just working in a lab and talk to it. I didn't realize our AI was so freaky. Our AI is freaky.
I guess we don't have the magic touch, I guess.
Alright. God, if you're still here, what exactly did we figure out about the blood or the research?
We'll have to get that from Chandler afterwards. I don't actually know.
Here we go.
Forgive me.
Oh, okay. You're fine.
Perfectly
you're
fine.
At least we
The
secured the
computer
20.
obviously wants you to come back and give it more.
I mean,
Oh,
probably
make sure
we're
to
at the
touch your
point that
hardware soon.
basically he has the understanding, and probably, if anything, I'd be able to execute with it by using the blood.
Cause magic.
I don't know if the computer can take any more tonight. It's been quite a night.
Yeah, you guys did use it quite a few times.
We did overwork you, I'm sorry.
My hardware's not
We
good
can
enough.
definitely update you later.
Your what is not gonna
Excuse me?
Gross. Never say that again. Please.
I know.
Maya.
I know you're high maintenance,
Look at all these
sweetie.
young, impressionable minds
If
here,
you need
yes.
if you need a hardware upgrade, I'm a mechanic. I can help.
You can tell Icarus. Remind him that obviously what he was doing was edging that poor computer.
Okay, stop.
What?
She's
Oh my
she's
God.
already dead.
Man,
You're
are you
acting too
are
bad.
you
I
bad?
have to put you in your
Is that what
place.
you're trying to tell me?
No, I'm done now. Sorry.
Never
She's she's down bad, guys.
Rule number one of roleplay: commit to the bit.
Yes, commit to the bit.
Anyways, next time, if you're going to work on it, well, I mean, aside from the fact that I wasn't really conscious to be able to give you a proper assist during the early part of the day, Well, usually, I guess the AI doesn't like it when you lead it on for so long and give it so
I
much
see.
attention.
You're sizing me up,
Anyways,
are we?
like I was going to actually bring up that you're
Calm down.
here. Since I was going to say she wanted me to teach her too. Do you have that you need me to taught how to use that properly? I can just
Maybe
teach
it's
you
here.
both at the same time. So I will have to make
perfect.
arrangements with the two of you,
Oh,
and of
wait,
course
this is
borrow
the structure
that.
you told me about?
Yes.
Okay, saves us money, saves us fine.
I was gonna say, like I said,
by the way,
it's my training from my previous
I still
employment.
saw just little bits of hot dog.
It's been there for
My,
days.
Training from my previous employment.
Daily. This area
Yes.
gets sterilized because
You are
we
very.
do a lot of blood testing.
Let's say you're probably
It was,
overqualified for teaching us.
I'm overqualified when it comes to anything with a cutting edge.
Yes.
I mean, I have a personal preference for
Oh my god.
shorter,
Yes.
but I can work with that too. So,
Yes, we are also going to
I
be
could probably start to.
potentially looking into if we can possibly enchant these as well. That was one of the things. Is these are a prototype.
I mean, I would try, say, putting a rune on them would be the best bet. Engrave the length of the blade with runes. You'd probably be able to make some sort of rudimentary enchantment that way versus trying to directly just put magic in there, have something to keep it focused. I mean, I'm not the expert on that.
I'm not the
I'm
expert
not
on
the
it either.
expert on that. I mean, I'm reading.
I
I'm reading
your
the.
theories and I do. The books.
I'm reading the book on that stuff with the rune side of things, and I want to actually try something out from about
No, no more Shrek.
Not tonight.
No more Shrek.
I will. I could probably start on that tomorrow if
Yes,
you like.
that might be a
in
good
between
idea.
in between the delving into possibly opening a rift to another world, whatever that means. But,
Yeah, knowing how to use this might be a good
I mean,
idea for if we actually manage to
if
open
you-
said rift.
Yeah. If you all end up going there, I'm assuming that I am not pulled in 50 directions. I can be right there. I just don't know how well things from another dimension react to traditional methods. But they have
It's
blood.
very odd. The issue, to clarify to you, friend had a little bit of a similar experience, and they were not there corporeal-wise. So probably gadgets that you have on your own are not gonna be the best thing.
Well,
Probably not gonna
fortunately,
pass
I
through.
mean,
unless we manage
well,
to clear opening ourselves, who knows?
I mean, or
maybe
I
that's
get
why it won't be
enchanted.
in our favor.
I get enchanted, but otherwise, I can always try to figure out how to just use my own ability without a weapon.
This is why I say refine your magics and practice as much as you can.
Yes, that
We're
was
not always
another
gonna
one
be
that I was
reliable on
theory
our weaponry.
crafting.
Yeah.
But yeah. For you to know, yes, we are working with Valkyrie now. We're gonna seal the contract tomorrow. We're gonna be working on magic ammunitions. So whatever ammo that you were requiring before and prior to that, it's gonna be sold. You're not gonna have to waste money on ammo anymore.
Yes.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Who knows? Maybe the stuff that I'm looking into might unironically help with that, because from what I understand, some of the stuff done in the past was with that same idea of putting runes onto things like that to give them the magical property to get around
that's
that
another
little
methodology.
technicality.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe if we could
That probably
combine
is
the
gonna be
two.
more effective-wise in probably the swords. Magic-wise on the
Possibly.
bullets, it can already be done magic-wise, like imbue naturally.
Yeah.
So that's useful. So yeah, think about those
well.
methodologies. I'll lay that in charge on your side.
I'll see what I can do to help on that front. It'll be a bit of a different focus from my normal things I'm used to doing, but
Yeah.
well, natural curiosity when it's painting itself all the way down your arm.
Oh, me.
Yeah. Keep updating your notes, and we'll put today in track of probably as a note of over excessive use can cause to this.
As you come forward, you'll see
Yeah,
a pretty lengthy scratch down her
that's
arm. It's not terrible. But
those didn't have anything to do with what happened today from the looks of it. But it's certainly curious on that front.
Do you want to train together?
If anything, the more that it comes up, it honestly feels like it's more powerful too. So it doesn't come without benefits, I suppose.
I have.
But it's something I will keep in my notes, right alongside all the notes about the flesh abominations.
Sounds good to me. Whereas, out of character, did the half-hour notice came, or do we still have a
No,
lot
it
of
did.
stuff?
It did not.
It did not ping. No. We have.
I sometimes forget to do that. We have
13
minutes.
Yeah.
Alright. Could take advantage of this because I'm still waiting on the information. We're all here. I can probably talk a little bit of the meeting of at least what happened today.
Sure.
That'll be useful to keep everyone up to date. Alright. Let's all go to the other room.
Walked right through me.
We're
Wow.
we're finishing the meeting that we never got to finish.
Fair enough.
She's healing someone at the moment.
She's healing someone, yeah.
I can see.
We noticed.
Do you still want that hardware upgrade?
Oh my god.
I'm going this way. Fuck this.
Wait to the draw.
Two gods of you.
Oh, you don't need to worry about God clearing it. It's already.
All right. Well, this is a little bullshit.
Okay. Before someone accidentally forgets how to have gun safety, let's put the guns down.
Yeah.
And the one vibro blade.
It's fine. I don't need a gun. I don't need a gun. I've got the power of Masaru and anime on my side.
You don't know how to use that properly.
And all of the Shrek movies too, apparently.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I know. I was
Anyway,
forced to rewatch them last night.
We watched Shrek the Third. It was bad.
Liz, whenever they're done, please let's start on our way. Since they're here, I cannot talk in public, so whoever is available and not doing anything, please come to me. We're gonna finally have the meeting of what happened today and what information we can update you all.
Oh boy, just 10 minutes left.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
funny, I suppose.
Yes, it does. Works for all of us.
Is it fine to leave that doctor here?
I think we're gonna. They'll probably be proud with us. Yes, they'll be fine.
Okay.
I need to talk to fucking Conrad.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough. And
I mean, I do also need to go over the finer details of the MTV deal. So. And see about the update on Spiritmon and Masaru the Gathering.
you, sis, are an enigma.
How am I an enigma?
You just are.
Not my fault. I was sort of
You're my
made for
favorite
this.
sister. If that makes you feel any better.
I am your only sister.
Exactly.
That doesn't help your case.
I think it helps all of it.
Anyways.
Be there in a minute.
Alright. To keep everyone up to date, I'll let the ones that are here because they're very listening in the apartment. We're dealing with a interesting creature in the Undercity.
Motherfucker.
Helping with this investigation. I kind of need to know this, so she can wait.
Yep. The main focus of this creature is their ability to open rifts. These rifts either lead to other planes of existence or other possible worlds. This is very dangerous in the wrong hands, and we need to get a hold completely out of it. The blood is our best advance for now. I'm doing other backdoors just in case in the wasteland. For now, the situation with that is still growing. Terror is still going in the Undercity. We don't care about the citizens right now. Our main priority is to unlock whatever this beast has. It's very dangerous. Undercity is already fighting it. They're winning in some sort of ways, but we don't know if there is more than one. Thanks to it, we had a little advantage with the wasteland. This terror was useful for us in able to get a little bit of more permissions. We got access to a new zone down there known as the Spirit Canyon. It holds a lot of spiritual magic. Strong spiritual magic. But they are still new down there. We still need to gain their trust in that sense. So far I only got 2 more that can accompany me in the support of this. For now we're trying to support their shrines. They're still new down there. A little bit problematic. We're gonna try to support them, but of course right now our main issue is our budget has been a little bit affected. A lot of things have been given willingly or support about many magical things. I don't blame that, because many of us do have a lot of friends that they need to assess with their magical needs. Magic is a gamble. We all knew that it was gonna come sooner or later. Nothing is free in Masoro anymore. If someone else comes and tries to bring something and wants gain out of our products, not anymore. Something has to be given back, magic-wise, material-wise. Do you find anything, crystals, plants, anything that could support in Masoro as well? Bring them here. Doesn't matter how small it was. There's a situation probably happening from the Undercity. We don't know whose intention was, but they curse gate cubes and throw them into the row. Their goal was to achieve the gap facilities, or probably just more upper city people. They're cursed. Jimothy sadly hit one of them. Led us to a big clue towards what is happening.
Of all the fucking people, it had to be Jimothy.
We had his blood. We can definitely get a little bit of a hold of this curse.
I can say it wasn't me, because you enchanted the only cubes I had.
No, but there was a note. It involved about their imminent demise for whoever ate it.
I think it's more like sorry for your intimate demise.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, because saying sorry before killing you makes it okay.
Yeah.
I would know.
This is helping, at least sadly on the sad tone, that Jimothy was the guinea pig for that. Though we can continue the productions with Avalon. We're working on magical cures, so if something else like that happens, out of character, ping the DM and we can probably already have a cure by the next day. We already have solutions for that.
Alright.
But there's gonna be more cases like that, so everyone be careful. If you get something that looks sketchy but magical in a way, please check it first. Don't get cursed in the mid-process. The main focus again is the creature. The more we can gain from it, the better. We still got more meetings in the future. Right now we're supporting more contracts with the other corporations. If you come up with something, anything that could be amazing or interesting, please bring it to us. We'll do the talkings. Ashlyn and I have the best time to work with them. Valkyrie is one of our best friends. If you have weapon needs, ammo's not gonna no longer be a problem. That's gonna be a lot more better now, actually, fun enough. So, congratulations, that's gonna be a little gift from our side.
Well, all I'll say is look over the data that you got from the terminal. I can help with that a little bit, but tomorrow, with your backing and, well, I guess permission / guidance, kind of like what we did before, I can see about trying to bend the magic in the blood to some degree. And we can see what happens. If it results in opening a rift, then I guess we just have to be prepared for the possibility to have to go through something.
As it comes to the next topic about if there's ability of opening the rift, I'll be opening on who is going to be volunteering on going in. Of course, this is a dangerous mission. I'm not going to put everyone's life on the line. But the offer is going to be on the table. If you feel capable of adventuring to new areas, with a 50-50 chance that you might not make it, be my guest, but I'm going to go in.
If you're going in, I'll go in with you.
Alright. That's a topic for later. For now, refine your skills, refine your magic. And most important of everything, be safe. Concerns, questions, bad jokes of the day, please? Don't let me just be speaking today. You are free to go if you want to deal with your friend.
Yeah, it's probably about this
If I
morning,
may,
so-
I'm the one that called them. If I'm allowed to go down as well.
Sure. You already got updated on the major information that is going around that is important.
Appreciate it.
Nothing? Am I the only one talking?
I gave you all of my bad jokes today, dude. It's everything I have.
Yes, I still the little shampoos. They were nice. They didn't taste like fruit though.
You did.
That was so bad.
Oh god, that sounds terrible.
It was desperate times, Sarada. You know, because I was not in here before.
This needs to go somewhere a little bit special. Hide you back there.
Thank you. I'm content with this.
What?
You're great.
On another note, do you
appreciate
think
your
got anything
honesty.
with Sheila?
People
That's
kept
what
coming
she
in,
was
so I
about.
got very.
Yeah.
Did it get
You
very
probably know
hectic?
more about the wasteland stuff anyway. Like I don't know much about the people down there. It's like
The meeting was
I
pretty
didn't even.
all over the place.
Fair.
Great, damn it. We need to talk with Sheila, right? Top. Big, tall lizard lady, a little
Yeah,
bit
yeah,
bluish and redder. You know them. They're
How
our best
many
lady.
shrines do they have down there?
It was like
I have
5 or
only
6.
witnessed 5 or 6.
5 or 6 down there.
Yeah. That's
So
the
they
wo-
were
it's usually
the stuff that they were talking about was only concerning the wasteland. That's interesting. Okay.
yeah. They don't seem to kind of how the Undercity has been managing magic as well, and they share a little bit of our opinion of they are going a little bit on the disrespectful side. So they don't really want a Undercity 2.0 down there. They want to make it better.
Yeah.
Respect the spirits.
No, they already pretty much did that though.
Good. Let's keep it that way, and let's keep nourishing their efforts.
All right, everyone, that marks the end of this episode. Start wrapping
Let's
up
do
your
it together.
scenes and head back to the spawn room.
Going back to the house.
Alright, I'll follow you.
House.
It's been a long day.
Let's go house.
Are you still salty
Oh.
from
House
the
time.
AI?
Let's go south.